Hi everyone, happy Thursday. How's everyone doing? Am I about to knock something over? No, it's just my eyes are deceiving me. What is happening with this hair over here? Don't know what's happening. Am I muted? I am muted, aren't I? There we go. I'm not muted. I was just, my audio was messed up from yesterday from filming my YouTube video that I didn't end up finishing, nor did I post. So it's fine. Hello, happy Thursday. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I'm gonna go up and say hello to everyone. But let's see. That's me testing commands. Panda, congrats on first. Before I even started stream, you startled me, and I was like, "Am I live?" I was not live, but you startled me. Jetpack, congrats on first. Hello. Lena, congrats on first. Hello, welcome in. Mateo, congrats on first. Hello, welcome in. And Nay, welcome in. Congrats on first. Look, you guys go. You're so speedy today. So speedy. Let's see what's happening today. Who's here to say hello? Mateo, hello. Nay, hello. Panda, hello. Mia, hello. Happy Friday Eve. We've gotten through another day. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Panda. For all things Paleo and the new drops. I'm very excited for the new drops and check out this update. I haven't seen any content outside of what they showed us. Because I get early content. I've seen some of the content already before the update came out. But I haven't seen like anyone's content of it, so I'm excited to like explore it. I was reading through the patch notes a little bit ago. We're gonna go through the patch notes a little bit as well together because there's a lot in this update. I'm very excited. Got new shoes. What kind of shoes? Apparently need more caffeine. More caffeine never hurt anyone. That's actually a lie. More caffeine definitely has hurt someone. Who? I don't know. But probably me. I've had too much caffeine before. Everyone's had too much caffeine before. I haven't had any caffeine today. I don't drink caffeine anymore because of my frickin' Adderall. I miss caffeine though. I miss having to drink decaf stuff. Or I don't like having to drink decaf. I miss being able to just drink whatever I want in terms of beverages. So that's a little bit goofy. But it's fine. It's fine. You drink too many Red Bulls or Monsters. Valid. Those are a lot. I've never drank a Red Bull or a Monster. The only energy drinks I've drank are coffee, which is not really considered an energy drink, but it's a lot of caffeine. And Alani's. And I think there's a few other ones that I've had, but I was just giving them for free at various places. Like they were just handing them out places. And so I've had those, but I didn't pay for any of those. Maybe it's difficult for you. Quick caffeine is very hard. Just secrets, but they're made by a French brand that reuses veggies and food scraps to make fake leather. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting, Panda. I love that. Check caffeine and hurt that girl passed away from drinking lemonade Panera. That's fair. Too much caffeine from Panera specifically. That's not the good caffeine. Don't drink the Panera lemonade. Don't do it. Don't drink the Panera lemonade. So, too much caffeine is definitely a problem. So don't drink too much caffeine, besties. Don't do it. I drank coffee today, not caffeine. I don't even know if I finished my coffee. It's sitting here. We'll see if it counts as beverage in a little while. I don't even know if I finished it. I can't remember. But I drank it during therapy because I did not want to get up this morning. And I did not want to go to therapy because I didn't want to be up. Yeah, don't drink caffeine, guys. Panda. As well, all things in moderation. Exactly. But I did not want to get up this morning. Gimbal decided at 7 a.m. that his breakfast, he was tired of having eaten breakfast and decided to not have breakfast in his stomach anymore. So I had to deal with that at 7 a.m. And then I couldn't fall back asleep and eventually fell back asleep. And then I did not want to get back up when I woke up at when my alarm went off, which my alarm went off and I snoozed it and it never made a sound again until I woke up at 9:15 on my own. So but I did not want to get up. And I definitely laid in bed as late as I could before I had to get up to be ready for therapy. So that was a fun time for Lizzie. But it's fine. I actually went to bed at a reasonable time yesterday. I think our lights out phone was down before 1 a.m., which is better than it has been. I feel like we've been up kind of late in our house recently. So look at me go, getting a reasonable amount of sleep, possibly. Who knows? I don't know. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't have much else to share. I didn't make a video yesterday. I was gonna do a reaction video to the trailer for The Sims Adventure Awaits, but I didn't. A lot of people are not sleeping well this week. Valid. I feel like no one is ever sleeping well, though. To be completely honest with you. No one is ever sleeping well. At all. Several students who complain about not sleeping well, coworkers, myself. What the heck? It's not even I didn't sleep well. I woke up at 7 to take care of Gimbal, and him not wanting to have breakfast anymore. And then I just couldn't fall back asleep. And then I did, and then I just didn't want to get up when I woke back up. Chronic fatigue. Honestly, the chronic fatigue is rough. And I'm also going through medication changes. We're switching. I'm trying my third antidepressant / anti-anxiety medication. I was taking Prozac, and now I've been weaning off of Prozac onto Zoloft or Zofran, whatever one is it's sertraline, whatever that one is. And now I'm on sertraline only. And so I'm just going through medication changes, and that's really messing me up as well, I think. So, and I think this is the last of like the SSRIs for me to try before to try something else for the depression and the anxiety. So that'll be interesting and fun. Continue to be so hard. They are definitely hard. They're definitely hard. And like the reason we're changing them is, well, one, my depression does not respond well to medication. Does not respond well to medication so far. Does not like to SSRIs. Doesn't respond well. My anxiety responds really well. But since I started Lexapro, I've had a really bad side effect of very vivid dreams, and to the point where they are distressing. And I'll wake up and not know if what happened was real or not. Yesterday, I thought husband had emptied the litter box. I like had this memory and like of him emptying the litter box. And I asked him when he got home, and I was like, "Oh, hey, you emptied the litter box yesterday, right?" And he was like, "No." So, dreamed that. There's something else that happened like that earlier this week as well. And I was like, that didn't actually happen. It was my dream. My third autoimmune med and each switch kicks your booty. Yeah, it's med changes kick your booty so hard. So I'm sending you all the love to kick his booty back because it's no fun. So we're trying to get rid of that side effect, and if it's not going away, because it is honestly causing me a lot of distress. So if that doesn't work, then we might have to switch to something that's not an SSRI, but we'll see when we come to that. And that's with terrors, thanks to dreams like those. Oh, I hate that for you. Mine have like, it's not like I'm having like bad dreams. They're just like vivid dreams. They're not, I wouldn't call them a night terror, which is nice. Like they're just kind of like life, like I'm living another life while I'm asleep, almost kind of thing. My meds since the end of July. I tried them again and they're not kicking anymore. Well, that's not good, Panda. That's not good. Maybe you should talk to your doctor about that. And maybe try something else. Also, it just got hot in here all of a sudden. I think it's probably because husband put his lunch in. But it's very hot in here all of a sudden. What is the temperature outside right now? It's 77 right now, which is, I did make the choice of putting a sweater on, which I guess that's my fault, but I fully think that it should be sweater weather right now and not 77 degrees. And it has been cooling down. It has been cooling down. It's the high is 80. It does say the high is 80 today and I'm wearing a sweater. That's dumb. I don't want to talk to my doctor about it. That's fair. That's fair. It's supposed to cool down this week, but now there's going to be a few days in the 80s. I want the cold weather! So it means I have to call and make an appointment. I have to call and make an appointment with my doctor. And I have to probably call because I have to do a follow up with my PCP about something. And it was supposed to be like this week, but when I went to go schedule it, there was no appointments for this week. And I said, I'll deal with this later. And then I never dealt with it later. And I do need to have this follow up. So I probably need to call and be like, hello, give me an appointment, please. I need like 5 minutes on the phone with her. Like, that's all I need. It's fine. I'm an office fan. I can start without airflow. I'm ready for the cold. I do not have a fan in my office because I have 2 outlets in my office. Do I have 2 or I have 1? I have 1 outlet in my office. And it's where my computer is plugged in. And I just don't have enough plugs to have a fan in my office. So no. We have a fan in the bedroom that will blow air into here. But it's not usually enough. And it just is hot in my office in the summer. You could get paid to make phone calls for people that hate phones. I mean, you could. You could. I want fall and I want now, not later. I'm over being hot. Me too, Nay. Just give me the cold weather. Just give me sweater weather. I would like to go, like, pick a pumpkin. I would like to drink apple cider. I would like to wear a coat. I would like to, like, just be cozy in my sweaters and wear my boots. I miss wearing my boots. I just want to wear the comfy clothes and not shorts every day. I'm tired of wearing shorts. I'm tired of wearing t-shirts. I'm tired of, like, not wearing sweaters. Is basically how I'm feeling. I'm just tired of not wearing sweaters. And I would love that to stop being a need to wear sweaters. So, fingers crossed, soon. It was supposed to be soon, based on the weather the past week, but now it's changing to be warmer, and I think that's really rude of it. I'm gonna wear hoodies and overalls every day. Same. I can't do the second thing, because that's not an option for me. But I can't wait to wear just my sweaters. I miss wearing my sweaters. And being comfy in my sweaters. Can't wait for my cozy clothes. I know, I'm so excited. I want to add more cozy clothes to my collection. But I probably shouldn't because I have no space. because I don't have a closet. So it's fine. We're gonna move hopefully soon, and I'll have another closet, a bigger closet, hopefully. But hello? Hey, it's warm in here. Hi, Gimbal. Oh, there's a cord here. Hold on. We have a Gimbal. You guys, tomorrow's Gimbal's birthday. Tomorrow's Gimbal's birthday. He's gonna be 5 tomorrow. He's such an old man. Gimbal, are you so excited for your birthday? You so excited for your birthday? He's such an old man. He's gonna be 5 years old. Your dog is 5 today. Oh my gosh, your dog and Gimbal were born a day apart. And also, I don't know if this is officially his birthday. This is what I assume is his birthday based on the vet assumption of his age when I got him and how long he was in the shelter and everything. So this is what we've just declared tomorrow his birthday. I don't know if it actually is because we don't know, because I think he was born a stray. But tomorrow is his birthday. Tomorrow is his birthday officially, in my heart. So Gimbal, happy birthday tomorrow. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yesterday he got really mad at me because I got out of bed and I was sitting at my desk, and so he was yelling at me, and so I walked back into the bedroom with him to see what he wanted, if he wanted like something specific. And then he jumped on the bed and I laid down next to him, and then he immediately sat on my arm and made me snuggle him, and it was really cute. I'm excited 5 and the rest are 8+. Cuties. Happy cuties. Happy cuties. I read Mia's message and also trying to say my own thing. Such cuties. And Hap Borf Tune's dog as well. Gimbal, did you open the door? How'd that door open? Husband closed it. Did you just open that? Bro. Can't imagine Gimbal on the streets. I don't think he was on the streets very long. From what I remember, the vet told us is that he was found as a stray, like as a little baby. And they had him for like 6 months, and then they gave him to the shelter. And then he was in the shelter for quite a while. Like almost, I think he was in the shelter for almost a year. Sorry, there's like hair stuck to my lip gloss, whatever I'm wearing on my lips. Which, this is supposed to be a lip stain. And it's not doing much staining. You just like let it sit for like 10 minutes and you like wipe it off. And it's not, I haven't wiped it off yet, but it's not staining. Maybe we should do that now. Because it's the cat hair sticking to my face now. Like it's not doing much. Like that's really just the color of my lips. And now my mouth feels weird. So I might have to return this and get something different, because I was trying to find like a lip stain. Specifically for like for TwitchCon, so that I don't have to worry about makeup and like my lip color and stuff for that. But this is it's the NYX Lip IV, which everything I read said that this was a lip stain, and I don't think I believe them. Speaking of TwitchCon, yes. But I don't believe them that this is a lip stain. I think this is just a lip gloss. And I don't love the color. So I think I'm gonna return this. But I didn't go to an Ulta to do that. You go thrifting beforehand? Sure. I don't know when, but we can go thrifting. Husband and I went thrifting on Friday, but it was a bad situation. Not a bad situation. It was not a great thing. We didn't get anything. I got 3 books and that was it. It was not a good haul. We went to like 2 or 3 different places, and I was like disappointed. So, but yeah, we can go thrifting. We can go thrifting. Just let me know when and where. I don't drive though, so if you want to go somewhere that's not drivable or not walkable / on the train, we have to convince husband to take us. So that's a whole other obstacle. Yeah, we go thrifting. I really want to go thrifting. I want to go thrifting and like actually find clothes, because I haven't had much luck recently with finding stuff. We need to convince husband. Yeah, we need to convince husband, and that'll be fine. Which, if we convince him to go to one of the places, it'll be fine, because he can just go to his favorite store, which is not too far away. Because like a lot of times he'll drop me off at the thrift store, and then he'll go to his store that he likes to go wander around for a little while, and then he'll go under there, and then he'll come back over when he's done. And usually at that point, I'm also done, and then we leave. So I just want to go somewhere that's not the Hoboken one. Valid. Yeah, that one's okay. It's just not the best. I'm having so much fun, but my husband has many hobbies and collections that were chronically out of room. That's so fair. I am very much a thrift for clothes. I like thrifting like home stuff as well, but recently I don't have a desire to thrift for my home because I don't have space to put home decor. But I keep getting rid of my clothes and then not replacing them with other clothes, and so I'm out of clothes. So we're working on that. And I really want fun pants, and I think I've come to come to terms with the fact that I'm gonna have to buy pants, like new pants, and not be able to thrift pants, because I just really want some fun pants for TwitchCon that are not jeans, or at least just not normal blue jeans. And I don't know if I'll be able to thrift anything, so I have to buy some pants, which is not fun. Legos when we quickly run out of space. Love that. Love that. I love Legos. If I had more space, I would have so many more Legos. But also, if I would also need more money to have more Legos, because Legos are expensive. And like the sets that I want are the expensive ones. Like I want like the big sets. Like I want to spend 3 days on a Lego set to build it. And like I just want like the big, like crazy sets. So eventually, they are so expensive. Looked at the apps like Depop. I know it's also a bunch of genuine people. I have been scouring Depop. I specifically am looking for Lucy and Yak pants. And most of them are just not in my size, is the thing. Goodwill is not too expensive to that. They're close to like the price of a new item. Oh yeah, I don't go to Goodwill. I couldn't even tell you where Goodwill is in New Jersey. I couldn't even tell you where Goodwill is. I don't go to Goodwill at all. No question, Lizzie, what's your favorite color? Pink and green. Pink and green. I also really am liking orange as well. I've never only had one favorite color. Like pink is always top colors. But like I also love green. And I'm big into orange right now. I specifically am really into pink and orange together as well. Their colors are obviously purple. I stream on the purple app. It's obviously purple. Definitely purple. Hi Kimberly, how are you? So yeah. Colors. Yeah, I really want fun pants. And the pair of pants I want specifically, they don't make that anymore in that pattern. And I'm scouring the internet to try to find a pair of these pants secondhand for my size, and I just can't find any of them, and it makes me so sad. I literally joined a Lucy and Yak Facebook page, like an official like reselling like secondhand Lucy and Yak page, and I like to try to find it. Pink and orange is amazing. They really are. They really are. Pink and orange are pink and orange. My brain thought I said green. Pink and orange is such a good color combo. I love it. It's such a good color combo. And the dress that I wore to that wedding this summer was pink and orange. They do go good together. You're not wrong, Mia. You're not wrong. Gimbal, I see that you're trying to leave the room, but the door is open on the other side. You're trying to go in the inside of the door. That's not where you leave from. Actually pushing on that closes, in case you didn't know. You have to go on the other end, okay? If you want to leave, the door is open. You're just going to the wrong side, okay? Yeah, you can see that the door is open. Okay? Okay. Just figure out my favorite pair of leggings, which were my sisters, are from Lululemon, which means sad because it means I can't replace them because I don't want to support the brand. That's so fair. You can always get secondhand Lulu. You can always get secondhand Lululemon. Kyla, welcome in. How are you? Because there's all kinds of secondhand Lululemon. I'm always seeing secondhand. Both at like on just online and also what's it called? Like Plato's Closet and stuff. So like resellers, like consignment shops and stuff. There's also, I don't know if they do the UK or like Europe or anything like that, but there's a site called ThredUp, which is like an online thrift store. It's different from like Depop where like it's not individual people selling. It's you like just basically you just donate old clothes, like just stuff that you don't wear, to ThredUp, and they'll resell it online. So also look there as well. I uploaded your yesterday. Heck yeah, Kyla! I haven't even thought about my shell since Tuesday, which I barely thought about on Tuesday. So, oh, that's a good point though, Stabby. If you find the right material combo and everything, it'd also be nice. But yeah, I've heard good things about Lululemon leggings. I personally love Old Navy. To be honest, Old Navy athletic wear. I love Old Navy athletic wear. I think it's so comfy. Almost all my athletic wear is Old Navy. Your shells 97% done. Love that. Especially everyone's shells. Me too. I'm very excited to see everyone's shells. But off to get it done, and I'm so proud. And for anyone who doesn't know, shell tours are next Monday and possibly Tuesday if we need to. So on the 22nd, we will be doing tours on the 22nd. And nothing is confirmed, but we might have a special weekend stream soon or something. Keep an eye out for that. Forgot there's just a shell. Fully forgot there's a shell happening. That's so real. That's so real. I have to start the shell. Well, you should start then. It's not a super hard one. It's on the smaller side. And it's not, I didn't make it super hard. Like I wanted to do Shell because it was fun, but I also didn't want to like have it overlap too much with Adventure Awaits. So it's towards before we get early access for that. Like scheduled weekend stream. Yeah, like a regularly scheduled weekend stream. Exactly. I also, you guys, I don't know how I feel this new EP. No, but I don't have info on what to do, and everything I do, I hate. That's so fair. That's so fair. This is Christian. I haven't touched The Sims entirely too long. Maybe it's time to take a break. Maybe it's time to take a little bit of a break. Think of like as wedding gift. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, Jay. But I'm like, I don't know how I feel this EP, and I've also been very depressed recently, and I'm like, am I depressed because I don't like the EP, or do I not like the EP and that's making me depressed? And that's kind of where I'm at right now. I told my therapist in the show that was kind of funny. I was like, that's so valid. So I'm not sure how I feel this pack. And I'm not sure if it's because I've just been going through it right now with medication changes and all that, or if I actually just don't like it. So let's wait and see. When we get that, because I started filming a reaction video to the trailer yesterday. I stopped halfway through the trailer because I was like, I can't be bothered. Like I don't even know if I don't remember if I even finished watching the trailer. I was just not interested. Like I was just so bored by it, which is weird for me. So I'm just like not excited about it. But again, I don't know if it's my brain and my medication making it not interesting, or if it's actually I have no interest in it. Hello, Kimball. Can I help you? Are you here to say hello again? Hi. Hi, buddy. Can I help you? Are you here for scritches? Do you want to come up here and say hi to chat while also getting scritches so that you're actually visible so people can see you because you're so cute? Yeah, you want to come up here. Yeah, you want to come up here. Not because they've all been missing packs so fast. It's also very possible it's some burnout of packs. For the meds, would you also feel not excited about the Paley update? I am excited about the Paley update, but I'm also like, I'm excited but also not excited at the same time. Look at him. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, buddy. Are you excited for some Palea? Are you excited for some Palea, buddy? Yeah? Are you making biscuits on my back? It kind of feels like it. Look at him. I don't know if you can hear him purring. Oh, he's purring. He's a happy boy. Oh, don't cut your crusty butt on my hand. Hello. Hi. Hello. My hair is stuck underneath you now. You're very happy. Hi. Hello. I think that's weekend for the sermon months to grind the flower event bundles. I saw you on a little bit. It's a fast tail. He is a very fast tail. Look at him. He's so happy. So happy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Yeah, you are. Someone needs to brush you. Ugh. Get your hair out of my mouth. You're so hairy. Ugh. His hair stuck to my mouth right now. Show you his beans. There's some beans. There's some beans. Just for you. He is just hanging here. He likes to hang out. Get your beans away! You have to lay on me like that. You just have to train him to do it. Honestly. You're gonna have to train him to just lay on you like this. Hi! He's like hugging me with his neck. He's like wrapping himself around my neck with his head. Hi, buddy. Hello. Are you happy? Are you a happy guy? Ah! That's my headphones. Please be careful. I have a plate there that has some ketchup on it. Let me move that. Don't step in that. There you go. Now you can stand here if you need. My hair is not my hair, my headphones, but also my hair is bugging me. I brushed my, or not brushed. I did brush it yesterday, but I washed my hair yesterday, and that's not the vibe right now. I've been curling my bangs, like I'm putting my bangs in rollers after I wash it, regardless of the time. And last time I did it like before bed, like my bangs stayed for the next day, like it was nice, but today they didn't. They didn't stay, and I'm really sad because they looked fun last night. I just knocked over my stool. So let's fix that. So upset with my hair right now, but also like I need to do something to my hair, and I don't know what it is, what I need to do, but I need to do something because I'm sick of it, and I would like something new. But speaking of something new, do you want to look at the patch notes for Halia? We're not gonna like read them super in depth because there's a lot, and I want to get into the game. But we're also gonna look at them. I also are gonna do beverages. I have I have 3 drinks. I have 3 drinks for the first time in a while. I also have cat hair in my mouth still. I have coffee. I have like 3 or 4 sips of coffee left. I have this much of a Powerade left. And I have a mostly full bottle of water because I filled it before stream. So look at me go. Be proud of me for filling that. So here is our roadmap. First off, this outfit is really cute. This little premium outfit's very cute. Also, you might hear the game in the background. It's because it's open. But I put it in the settings on like the option tab so the music wouldn't play right now. And it's still making the sounds when my mouse moves over it, even though it's minimized. So I don't know if I'm doing it. Did you win? Panda, you did win. You and Phoenix won all the points. Look, you guys go. So, at a glance, once upon a time, in the land of barns and briars, a new season of stories began to bloom in Palia. This patch brings animal husbandry to life with barns, breeding, and beloved animals galore. Build your own spooky chic cottage, help with the gardener find his roots, and join in the harvest fun with country fair requests and daily rewards. From hay bales to hair dyes, fairy tales to farm life, this patch is full of charm to usher in the softer season. You heard it here first. The Ranch's Guild has arrived, bringing barns, breeding, and pasture full of possibility. Home lines debut with a spellbinding start. You guys, the home line is so pretty. I do welcome in. How are you? The Alchemist Cottage brews up Tamala's signature charm with some modular magic. New skill. Yeah, there's a new ranching skill. It's a new skill. Puzzles, pumpkins, and purpose. Oh my. Dig in to 3 all-new friendship quests with the gardener. Step right up county fair. This is country. This is county. Interesting. County fair quests are now live on the bulletin board. New day, new quests, new styles, introducing daily quests, tailor tickets, and more than 2,000 hair and makeup colors to add a splash of style. Bring the barnyard vibes home with the new rancher decor set. Plush paradise awaits with new plushies, including 10 new spudtacular potato pods. 10 new potato pods. There's new cosmetics. You can also bring your packages along. And then more. So updates. We have ranching. Ranching is a whole thing, and we're gonna get into it. Like that's like the big thing that we're gonna really focus on today. So basically, you will be able to craft a barn bell once you finish the quest to get your glider. Delilah will show up and give you the recipe for the barn bell, which you then craft. And when you ring the barn bell, it takes you to your ranch. It takes you to a ranch plot, which is its own separate plot. It's not one that you can like you don't buy it, you don't like anything, like you just get like teleported to it basically. Unfortunately, as of now, I believe you can't decorate it. I don't know if they'll add that in the future, but I don't think you can decorate it at this point. And then you basically will raise your animals. So crafting and interacting with the spell will take you to the very own ranch, a space designed with everything you need to get started. You'll find multiple open areas for your animals to roam around, a register for purchasing new animals and ranching supplies, multiple easy access points to your storage, and even a dedicated breeding pen. When you step into the barn, look to your left for a reference book filled with Daya family wisdom and everything you need to know about ranching. So you can like breed your animals, which I think is really fun. And it's kind of like breeding with Fields of Mischief. Any of you have played that, where you can breed 2 animals to get specific traits, but also like specific colors and stuff, which is very, very cool. And then these are all the things that you can unlock with the skills. So you get recipes for like biscuits. So like basically you can get stuff for treats. So you can get them traits to get different things. And then ranching is all about the love and joy of raising creatures through the seasons of their lives. Every animal in ranching requires regular love and attention, but each species has unique elements that shape how you raise them. All animals are defined by 4 main qualities: age, happiness, focus, and items produced. The values differ by species, changing how quickly they are, how quickly they need care and what resources they provide. But here are the 4 animals. So we have Peckies, which are the little chicken guy. It produces eggs daily and has a low focus limit, requiring a moderate amount of love and attention. And we have Trufflets. Look at him, he's so cute. A wool-covered pig-like animal that forages a variety of mushrooms and has medium focus limit, but requires a bit more attention. And then we have the Ormu, a cow-like animal that produces a high volume of milk with a high focus limit, but also needs a lot of love and attention. And then a Bumble, a bee that produces honey infrequently and has a low focus limit, but is okay to be left alone for a while. So basically, we don't need to buy anything from Zeki anymore for like baking and cooking and everything, because we can now produce our own animal products. And they are hoping to bring us more species in the future. And then they all have 3 core aspects. So there's happiness, focus, and item production. I wonder why we couldn't produce our own milk and stuff. Well, now we can! So happiness increases when animals are fed or pet and improves the speed of production, and animals' happiness will gradually decay over time. Focus, although also thought of as how well fed they are, focus will drain over time, and an animal that is very hungry, below 25% focus, will produce items more slowly. And then item production. Adult animals will produce specific items based on their species. Each with a limit on how many items they can carry. Item production is affected by the animal's overall happiness, as well as how many of them of the same species that you have. If you're over the species cap, it'll slow down production of items. And then you acquire animals as a baby, and then you can breed them, and then they can also retire, but they don't die, which is really nice. But you can retire them. So for baby animals are cute and cuddly, but not quite ready for action. However, as babies, they are soaking in the world and learning, giving them a chance to generate a new trait. The adult stage is broken into 3 stages that are functionally similar: young adult, and elder. Adult animals are able to produce and breed offspring. And then there's venerated. When an animal becomes venerated, they can no longer produce items or breed. At this point, you have the option to donate your animal in return for a treat bag. Don't worry, for your most prized animals, there's a rare treat that you can allow to reincarnate them as a baby. So if there's a specific animal that you love, you can just keep reincarnating them as a baby if you want, or you can just leave them as a venerated animal. They don't have, like, you can just keep them even if they're not producing anything. But you still have them. You're not like retiring them and like sending them off and trading them in, basically. And then we have the breeding, which is really fun. And there's also the treats that can have different effects on your animals. There's also new accomplishments. There's also a handler's license. So this is a premium store item, which basically you can purchase a capability to, for any of the species types of the three of the types. So you can't take Ormus out. You can purchase a license for Peckies, Trufflets, or Bumples, and that will allow you to take any of your animals of that species type out. So it's basically buying like a leash that you can attach to one of your farm animals and take them out as your companion, which I think is really, really fun. And they do have plans to add multiplayer into this eventually as well, and more organization and more animals and stuff as well. So that's all of the animal, like the ranching stuff. And then we have the home lines. So this is another like line of home styles, and this is inspired by Tamala's house, which is very exciting. So this is the Alchemist Cottage line. And homelines are a major evolution of the paleo housing system, designed to give players more flexibility and modularity in building their dream homes. Well, that's all right. I'm so excited about this. I might make this like my permanent home. Like redo my main plot to have this, because I think it's really exciting. The Alchemist Cottage comes with a touch of spooky fairy tale charm, perfect for your autumn adventures. Here's a rundown of new capabilities this exciting addition brings. So, multi-level building, ability to stack rooms up to 2 levels high with the Alchemist Cottage line. Indoor stairs, custom walls, so that you can like remove walls or floors. And then open vertical spaces so you can remove floors to like loft things or make like really like high ceilings. Attic access, open air patios, socketable add-on points, custom roofing type items, and a group select. And then here's like a little video you can kind of see how some things can get added on, and it's very exciting. And there's also modular windows. There's a lot of customization, right? I'm so excited about it. Unfortunately, these are not compatible with the Harvest House. So anything for the Harvest House or the Harvest House add-ons, you can't combine them. So this is like they're kind of standalone things, which is unfortunate, but it is the way it is. And then you can you have to like purchase them in order to like get things. And also has a connected room limit of 10 rooms. That's good to know. And it's still a work in progress. So we'll kind of see, it'll evolve as we go. And then these are all the different like things that you can get. So you can get windows. There's ivy. You can get a wall ivy. You can get columns. There's like eaves for your roofs. There's chimneys, roof connectors. It's very exciting. There's also a gardener quest line. So the gardener that you meet in one of the main story quests is now going to be a friendship character. So now we can befriend the gardener and have friendship quests with him. And then there is a new bulletin board quest system. So it's the county fair quests that has mostly to do with the animals, I believe. And then now we have daily quests and earnable cosmetics. So a new way to keep both your looks and days in Paleo fresh is here. You're introducing over 200 rotating daily quests, each themed around helping the community. Every day you will receive 2 randomly selected quests. For now, they can only be viewed in the P menu feature guide. They will eventually appear in the community bulletin board in town. Don't like the quest you're given? You'll have to reroll your daily quest with reroll credits. You'll receive 10 of these per patch. Oh, that's good to know. I kind of skimmed these. I didn't read a lot of this part of it. Completing your daily quests will reward you with tailor tickets. These are new earnable currency designed to expand your style options. You can collect tailor tickets over time and spend them on unlocking new colors for hair, makeup, and facial hair. The system lets you grow your customization, collecting through regular gameplay. Tailor tickets open the door to a huge new customization library. We have introduced 12 in-game brands, including Fair Isle, Family, Forest Friends, and House of Omiata. Across these brands are over 100 palettes containing more than 3,000 colors in total. That's a crazy amount of color customizations. Asa, welcome in. How are you? And then you can also save presets. You can make things a preset, which is also nice. There's also a new color picker, so you can choose your color for other stuff as well. I actually haven't seen this little clip, so we can see. Ooh, okay. Okay, so there's different like colors that you can like unlock all the families. Asa, how are you doing today? So that's all the different color families, and then we have Rancher Decor that you can get. That this is only available through the country fair or the county fair quest, so you have to do that in order to get these. And then we have new plushies. So we have a large shark fin. We have a Duskwing butterfly, and then we have a bunch of shiny potato pods. So these are some of the shiny potato pods. So, which is what you can get from the drops as well. The drops have shiny potato pod pouches. And then there's some fixes. They've updated it for autumn, so there's like autumn vibes now. The currency bag was updated, so now we have a currency tab in our inventory. So all of our gold, skill medals, premium currency, Maji market tickets, and our essences and stuff are all going to be in that, so we don't have to worry about our essences taking up space in our inventory. There's also a new pop-up when we get a plush from hunting, and a bigger one when you fight it for the first time. And then for the bundles, if you don't want to, if you submit something for a bundle and you don't want to actually submit, if you want to unsubmit it, then you can pull it back if you haven't submitted the bundle yet. So care of that. Me too. I had like 3,000 in my inventory, and I was like, this is taking up so much space in my inventory. Then we have the handles license, which I was saying that you can buy to take around your ranch animals. So you can take around your trufflets, your bees, and your peckies. Ormus are going to come in the future. And so you can buy those separately. So it's like a cheaper way to like have pets, like have a pet companion. And then we have some new outfits. We have the little red outfit, which is just incredible. Look at how pretty this is. Hi, Bimka. So we're gonna put that on in a second. And then we also have this one that's the valedictorian outfit. Then we have the new Pecky pet, and then we also have a new glider. And I love this glider. I might have to get it. And we also have a new tool skin that goes with the little red outfit. And then we have a new landscape, which is the Harvest Homestead, which matches the farm, like the ranch. Yeah, it actually updated yesterday, but we're playing it today. And then we have the premium store for the next update. And then we have a bunch of bug fixes and stuff. But we're gonna go right into the game because I really want to play and I want to start ranching, and I would like to see if my game would like to update. Also, I realized I did never went over our monthly goals yet. Despite it being the second week of the month. But we have our monthly goals up here for our monthly bit and sub goals. So for our monthly bit goal, if we hit our 5,000 bits in this month, we'll do a no mistakes challenge, which if you don't know, it's a building challenge where, excuse me, I have to build a house or whatever I want to build, and I can't undo anything. So if I place something down, I can't change it. If I put a wallpaper down just to see, and I place it, I can't change it. If I mess something up, I can't change it. So that's our bit goal. That's our bit goal, is a no mistakes challenge. And then our sub goal, if we hit our sub goal, I will do an IRL stream at TwitchCon. I can't guarantee it's going to be a long one or a good one, or like what it'll be, but I will do an IRL stream at TwitchCon if we hit our sub goal this month. So I forgot to mention those the beginning of the month. You're gonna go buy some bits, Pimka. So that's our goals this month. Here we are. My toes are just on this thing. They're like sticking out. They're like clipped into the thing. Also we have drops. We have drops up here. If you watch for 1 hour, you get a bunch of food stuff. For 3 hours, you get a sticker pack and 2 potato pods. And if you watch for 6 hours, Stabby, thank you for the 15 biddies. I lost my bits before paying it, so thank you for your last biddies. And then if you watch for 6 hours, you get a Duskwing butterfly glasses. So I'm here. And I see that there is the pile right over here. So I'm gonna go dig this up really fast, and then we're gonna teleport home. Hello, there we go. Umbran painting, okay. I'm not gonna teleport home. I'm gonna fast travel home because I don't want to waste my teleport home right now. So, let's go home. Let's my 25 cents my that's 25 cents of my Twitch payout. Love that for you. Love that for you. I think it's kind of fun that they Twitch added that as like if you're like you can change you can convert your Twitch income to like bits and stuff. There's left until I get the Deathwing glasses. Heck yeah. I don't even think I actually have started my drops yet. Because I didn't have anyone's Palea streams open yesterday because I didn't want to get like spoilers of the update. And so I just didn't have it open, and I don't get drops for my own stream, which I think is dumb. So I gotta sort that out. Gotta start getting those. I'm gonna take care of my little garden over here. So we have Delilah over here. Go put my things away. So Delilah's gonna give us this recipe. So howdy there. To borrow one of Badru's turns of phrase. I hope I'm not bothering you. I was just wanting to make you aware of a new initiative I'm starting up. Tell me more. It's a chance to get some exercise, a breath of fresh air, and maybe even make a few gold pieces if you play your cards right. Binka! Thank you for the gimbal booty. This opportunity. Now and I had been hard at work open up a new ranch outside of Kilima. We were wondering if you might be interested in owning a pen or two and raising some livestock. Of course. I knew you'd find it exciting. Now gave me the spell that'll summon Sugarfoot to take you to the ranch when you're ready. All you gotta do is give her a ring. Sugarfoot gets to take me there? That's so cute. Okay. Oh, it's not even right. Okay, so we got a recipe. We also got a physical one that's already crafted. Okay, here's our little bell. First, before we do this, I want to go change my outfit. I want to go put on that little red outfit because that's so cute. I don't know if we have hats for these. So, okay, here's the little red. Look at how cute that is. Look at how cute that is. And the hair, we can have hood or no hood. I love this so much. I want the one with the black. No, don't change the outfit. Are there pants to go along with it? I don't think so. No, no pants. I don't know if we have makeup. Let me pull up the patch notes to see what it said or what's part of the outfit. Oh, literally just the top and the bottoms. Okay. Yeah, so literally just this, which, yeah, I guess there's no, like, bottoms to go with it, per se. Which is kind of odd. I'll just put, like, those on, I guess, because it's there. I made a joke that would not be okay here. Now I'm curious. I don't think there's any new makeup. There's no hat, obviously, because we're Little Riding Hood. Put, like, little, like, butterfly glasses on or something, though. I know I had those. Those are cute. We'll go with those. And then basis view cart. Wait. There's something on that I don't own. Wait. It might not have gotten given to me yet. It's very possible I wasn't gifted it yet correctly. I was remembering the hot dog Lizzie. Those were some good days. They were some good days. They were some good days. So did I not have this? Oh yeah, it says not owned. That's funny. All right, well, JK, we're not gonna change my outfit. So I have tool skins to change. I get those. They said that they were having issues with granting the thing, so that's okay. So I probably just didn't get them granted yet. But it's fine. We'll just leave this outfit on then. Who else is here? Oh, Badru's here.
Well, look who made it out here.
Hey, Lizzie, started to act like a weed and pop up uninvited, but I got a favor to ask. What kind? The Bahari Province Fair is coming up, and Delilah is nearly pulling her hair out trying to make our booth better than Harvest Meadows. I don't know if she's told you, but Delilah and the rancher over there, Maisie Martingale, have been at each other's throats trying to bake the better pie to prance the prettier pony, since the two of them are knee-high to a leafhopper. Between you and me, I kind of wish she and Maisie would just stop this whole competition they got going on. But you know what they say, if wishes were riff rocks, I'd have enough to supply the whole Akawindu cavalry. Anywho, the time Delilah wants not only outshine Maisie is the livestock expo. She also wants to outsell her in the food court and have better game prizes. She even has Niall building the giant enchanted wood dragon for a ride she calls the Maji Coaster. Now, me, I wanted to make the coaster bread themed and call it on a roll. Wait, that's funny. The family outvoted me 3-1, so we got ourselves a dragon to build. I hate to act like a bundle of heat root and come on too strong, but I put together a flyer outside his city hall asking for supplies if you wouldn't mind taking a look. Promise to make it worth your while. I can do that, Badru. We're gonna go see some animals. If I see some animals, we're gonna go buy some animals. I assume we have to buy them. I'm so excited. Look at our little farm! Look at our little farm! Got some little stables over here. It's over here. This is a big area. We got a whole pasture over here. A trough of water. This is a huge area. It did not look like this big when they showed us a sneak peek of it. Fill our watering can. Lots of hay over there, of course. That would been more like the house lot. Yeah, so this is its own lot. So it's kind of like like buying other plots, but it's just you get given a bell that'll take you to it basically. So it's part of your house plot, but it's not like something that everyone can come to. There's a lot of pastures. You can't go that way, yeah. Yes, this is all. Yeah, that's as far as we can go. How fun, right? And then this is where you can get babies. This is how babies are made. Welcome to the wonderful world of ranching, where the endless bounties of animal care await you. Fear not the unknown, and instead let this book be your guide to mastery over this rewarding path. Place might open up in the future. I don't think they're gonna open up more. I don't think there's a reason to open up more unless they give us so many animals. But maybe it's a way to like kind of leave it open-ended, so if they need more space, they can open that later on. But also like leave it closed so it's not too big. There are many things to discover and explore in your ranching journey, but this guide will be your one-stop shop to learning all there is to know about animals and their care. To care for your animals, you'll need to create a proper environment for them. Short on backyard space, no problem. Offsite locations work just as well. Just place a signal bell on your housing plot, and a trusty riffrock will swoop in to whisk you away to the ranch. Once you're at the ranch, getting started is as simple as chatting with your local ranching guild master. If there's something you need for raising animals, odds that they've got it in stock. And Delilah is the guild master. New ranches will start with accessories to just a few animal pens. Oh, access, not accessories. New ranch will start with access to just a few animal pens, but don't worry. Your space will expand as your ranching skills grow. The ranch is bigger than it looks, so if your barn starts to feel crowded or you've mysteriously misplaced a pecky, be sure to check all the pens. They might just be wandering somewhere nearby. Keep in mind that baby animals begin their journey in the nursery pen, so if you don't see your new critters right away, don't panic. They're just settling in where it's safe. While there is a recommended limit for each species of animals, it's only that, recommended. If you've got the space and the panache for a pecky army, you can have one. Once you've exceeded the limit, however, your animals won't produce items as quickly. Too many ormus leads to spilled milk. With your barn set up, it's time to welcome some animals. Most ranchers start with peckies, the dependable egg-laying backbone of any successful ranch. As your ranching skills grow, you'll unlock the ability to care for a wider variety of creatures. The mushroom-sniffing trufflet, the ormu with its fresh milk, and the sweetest can be bumble. I'm excited for the bumbles. Each and every ranch animal can be purchased from your local guildmaster once they believe you're ready for the responsibility. With different animals, while different animals all have their own quirks, all ranch animals share two basic needs, food and attention. Fortunately, they're not picky eaters. The average ranch critter enjoys much of the same food as Palian does, so don't stress over finding exotic feed. They're all happy with the familiar. What they do need, though, is a little affection. A quick pet now and then goes a long way in keeping your animals happy, and a happy animal is a productive one. Most animals are fairly low maintenance, but be sure to check in regularly to keep things running smoothly. One important note, animals don't grow up on their own. Once they've lived long enough, they'll need a little interaction for you to take that next big step. No forgotten birthdays on your watch. No two animals are exactly alike. As they grow, your animals will develop unique traits and can affect how best to care for them. Some might need extra snacks, others might prefer more attention, and a few might just be a little stubborn. Keep an eye on each animal's quirks to make sure you're meeting their needs. Need a refresher? The animal roster is your best friend. It offers a detailed overview of your entire herd from individual traits to overall well-being. You can also use it to manage your animals, whether you're donating one, setting up a breeding pair, or making a favorite so they don't get lost in the crowd. Every now and then, your animals might need a little something extra, and that's where treats come in. These special snacks aren't just for filling bellies. They can boost productivity, encourage more frequent breeding, or even tweak an animal's traits. Just don't try one for yourself. They only work on animals. We checked. Treats can't be resold for gold, but their tiny size makes them easy to stash away, so go ahead and stock up. You never know when a rainy day or a particularly grumpy ormu might call for one. As your ranching skills improve, your local guildmaster will offer more treats for purchase. That's just the beginning. The real prize lies in treat packs, where you can earn by donating animals. These packs come in a variety, varying rarities, and the rarer the pack, the more potent the treats inside. If you're hoping to supercharge your range with powerful enchantments, donating animals is the way to go. Buying animals from the Guildmaster can get pricey, and you don't get to choose what traits they come with, but good news, the shop isn't your only option. Once you've had a few adult animals, you can start breeding your own. Just head over to the cozy coop in your nursery pen and select 2 adults of the same species. With a little luck and maybe a treat or two, you'll have a new baby with traits all its own. When you breed animals, their babies have a chance to inherit traits from their parents, or surprise you with brand new ones. Some traits can only be unlocked through specific breeding combinations. In rare cases, traits from both parents might even fuse into something stronger. Don't be afraid to experiment. Even animals' less impressive traits might create something extraordinary when paired up. Certain treats can improve the odds of passing on desired traits, so stock up if you're aiming for a specific result. Just remember, parents need a little downtime after welcoming a new baby. You'll have to wait a couple days before breeding them again. As your ranch grows and you collect animals with all kinds of traits, you'll start to notice their traits vary not just in type, but in strength and purpose. Functional traits affect how your animals behave and perform, and their effectiveness can range from subtle boosts to major game changers. On the other hand, cosmetic traits are all about style, changing an animal's sheen, pattern, or color. Fashion-focused ranchers, take note, animals can only have one trait per visual category, so no mixing patterns, even if you think spots and stripes are the next big trend. Looking to balance looks and utility, keep an eye out for rare hybrid traits. These offer functional benefits that are directly tied to an animal's appearance. With the right combo, you can really have it all. Sometimes it's time to part ways with a beloved animal, and when that moment comes, you can donate them through the animal roster. Donations are permanent, so make sure you're certain before confirming. But rest easy. Every donated animal is guaranteed to find a happy home at another up-and-coming ranch. And for those older, well-earned veterans of the field, they'll be sent off to the Sunshine Isles, a peaceful haven where they can relax and enjoy a well-deserved retirement after after a life of hard work. Before your animal heads off to their new home, they'll leave you a heartfelt parting gift, a bundle of treats to thank you for their care. Every donated animal grants you a special treat pack, and the more valuable the animal, the better the rewards. Higher value donations increase your chances of receiving rarer treat packs, and possibly more of them. You don't know exactly what's inside until you open them. The rarer the pack, the more powerful the treats inside are likely to be. Only a few days of downtime. She's what animal gotta do to get some rest. Hey, they're just a special breed of animal. This is where we can breed our animals. But we don't have any to breed though, so can't do that right now. And then we're back towards the front. That's a cute little house over there, and I kind of wish we could go over there, but oh, we could. Can I go over here? No. Never mind. Oh, we're here. Okay. Oh, Delilah's here. Okay. We have another book over here. Oh, same book. Okay. I was like, I don't want to read another book. And then here we can buy all kinds of stuff with the trufflet, the peckies, the cookies, ormus, the bumbles. They're not too expensive, which is kind of nice. All right, Delilah. Lizzie, I'm so glad you're here. I can't wait to introduce you to our very own Peckies. Badger calls them Pector and Rebecca, but you can name them whatever you want when you interact with them. Why don't you get started by just giving them food and a pat on the head? All Peckies need to grow is a little love and a little grub.
So glad you settled here.
They in here? Look at them! Ah! Wait, they're so cute! Look! We need to have names for them. We need to name them eventually. There's some foods. Hi, baby. Hello. I don't have names for you yet. We'll name you something good later. There's some dinner and some pets. Why are they so cute? Why are they so cute? Can I have the store? No. Well, I could go that door, though. That's nice. Obsessed with them. I can tell your Peckies already love you. You're a natural caretaker, Lizzie. Anywho, all you gotta do is get eggs, is keep feeding your Peckies, and they'll start laying in a couple of days. There's not much more you can do for today, so just be patient with the Peckies. Here's a bit more chow. We'll put the Peckies in just for you in case you get hungry. And if you have any more questions, you can check out the handy dandy reference guide I keep my desk to the register.
Don't be a stranger now.
Something from Australia or New Zealand or maybe South Africa somewhere, South America somewhere, maybe. Whatever they are, they're just cutie little guys. Just look at them. They're so cute. I wonder if I can breed them right away. I just want to see the breeding system. Cause I've seen the sneak peek of it, but I want to see what it actually looks like. And also to run ads already. That's crazy. I think I was in an hour already. Let's go see. So we can breed them. So they don't really have traits either. This new in town can be donated. This animal's happiness will not decay for a while. Recently, pet this animal not gain happiness from being pet. Okay, so we could breed them. I don't want to breed them right now. We could breed them. Oh, Nio's here too. But we'll talk to Nio after our break. So we're gonna get a quick little break. Get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs. We're gonna play some words on stream. So if you are new, we'll have a game for you guys to play, and we always run our ads at the end of the hour. That way, you don't have to sit there and watch ads and miss any gameplay or anything. Because I'll be taking a little bit break as well. So let me pull up these words on stream. Why are we in cap locks? So enjoy some words. Take this time to take care of yourself. Get whatever you need to go do. Log into Palia, update your game so you can play with me. If you guys want to play with me, you're welcome to come join. But yeah, I will see you guys in about 3 minutes after some words. If it'll turn on. There we go. Good
Nice!
job. Bimka Panda and Nam that game. I was a little bit nervous, to be honest. With that last one. I was very afraid that we weren't gonna get that one. I was sitting there, I was like, what are words? I was like, what are words? I don't know what words are anymore. Alright, Nio. What do you have to say? Do you have any animals for me? Hey Lizzie, I want me over to build the nursery pen. I'm just about to finish up. Want to take a look? Would I ever? You don't know either words? We don't need no words. Look at the little peckies jumping around in the back. Look at them. They're so cute. The nursery pen is just about the cutest thing in existence and my favorite part of coming to the ranch. It's where we keep the babies. Come with me to check it out.
See you later, babe.
I don't know if I like him calling me babe. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, like, he is my boyfriend. Like, I'm dating. I think I officially have everyone's pins as well, except maybe Tamala's. But I have everyone else's pins. I just got, Kenyatta's the other day. I thought I was, like, standing on top of this water. I was just on the edge. I was like, this is frozen. Okay, Lizzie, now everything's ready. This is just an empty pen. I was promised baby animals. Hold your riff rocks. To get baby animals, you gotta give the adults some alone time. In order to do that, you just make your way over to the cozy coop and get your peckies will take care of the rest. Okay, so now we have to breed our animals. All right, let's breed our peckies. Baby peckies, content number 1. Life ends away. You bred your first baby animal. Say hi. Look at him! We need a name. What should we name our pecky? What should we name our animals? I don't know, like, should we go for a theme for our animals? Do we go for, like, cutesy names? Do we name after chat? What do we name our animals? What's the vibes? I think a theme is always fun. Dizzy, I can't name my animals after me. That feels weird. Gimbal, please. And this one doesn't look like Gimbal, so I can't name it. Ow! I just hit my ankle on the corner of my drawers on my desk. That hurt. Ouch. Ducky themes? Is there really much to go on with a ducky theme? Bye. Nice life. Yeah, after chat. Carly, welcome and hello. We could always name that after chat, but I feel like, is that weird to like, just have chat animals when I'm not on stream? I feel like it's always like fun to like a food name, like a food name theme. We also just name them later. I assume we can always just name them whenever we want to. I also don't know how naming works. Weird if you make it weird. Bamboo. Flowers, food. Nugget. Is that rude? Is that mean to call a pecky a nugget? We're naming it Nugget. We named it Nugget. All right, here's some corn. He's a happy guy. After puns and make Bodger proud. Puns would be fun. We could always rename them. Chickpea for another one. That was. I think naming them like funny names for their breed would be funny. My chickens after chicken food. Starting valid. That's so fair. That's so valid. Also, Emerald Queen, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Oh, that's favoriting. Okay. I did it. Oh, I pressed a button. All right, Nio, I bred a baby. Oh, my dragon, that chick is so cute. A perfect combo of both its parents. I just love babies, don't you? There's a time and place. I get it. I'm not trying to pressure you. We can focus on the animal. I'm not me telling him to be like, hey, calm down. The things you need to know before you start hatching chicks left and right. First of all, each pen only holds 10 animals, so be careful not to give your peckies too much time in the coop. At the ranch store, you'll also find babies available for a small rehoming fee if you prefer to adopt. As you get more practice, my mom will unlock new things at the store, like different kinds of animals you can raise or even additional pens to keep more cutie pies. For now, I've got to get back to my own cutie pies. Buttercup gets jealous if I spend too much time with other animals. Excuse me, I'm your cutie pie. You're fine. Stop by the farm if you need anything. I think I'm the cutie pie here, Nio. I think I'm your cutie pie. You're my boyfriend. Hi, look at how small Nugget is. You're so baby. All right, so then happiness. So with content, happiness decays slightly slower. Okay. So I think that's done with these quests for our farming. I just need to, I'm gonna take that one out. That one's broken. I have 3 quests. 2 of them are broken, And we have this here, all the new stuff. The accomplishments. If I could shovel an ormeal in your barn, rancher who buy your first animal, destined for greatness. Top of the pecking order. Have 10 peckies. Utterly fabulous. Have an animal with 3 cosmetic traits. I want to go buy an animal. Should we buy a pecky or should we buy the other animals? I think we'll buy the other ones first. We'll just buy like one of each, I think, right now. Okay. Oh, we can't buy a truffle yet. Buy a pecky. And buy my first animal. Where are you? Oh, it tells me that there's baby animals. It puts it up on the little thingy. I also need to name these peckies. What if we name one of them like mayonnaise? Because like mayonnaise is made out of egg. That would be funny. Hi, baby. Oh, this one's striped. I'm gonna name this one Mayo. Mayo. All right, so 3 traits. So spoiled 3 gains a great deal more focus from epic or rarer foods, but significantly less from anything else. Loner 4 produces items significantly faster when it is only one of its species. Stripes. This animal has striped pattern. Cutie. What a cutie patootie. I don't need to know it's a baby still. I know. Why is it telling me there's still a baby? I know the baby's there. I talked to the baby. Can I buy a trufflet now? I didn't know they had animals. Great. I know. Are they cute? Okay, I can't get a trufflet yet. It's over here. Oh, this is my animal inventory. Okay. This is our roster. You can see all their traits and everything. Okay. So now I'm gonna go to town and we're gonna look into the fair quests. But Kimberly, sounds like you need to play some Palia, to be honest. I think it's time to play some Palia. But yeah, it's from it's yesterday's update technically, but yeah, it's from the update. All right. Let's go. Let's go see what Baudru wants. We finished our first beverage today. Now we have to finish the Powerade because I'm so dehydrated. We gotta drink all the drinks today. Look at the pumpkins! I'm so excited for fall. Hi, Morgan. There's no command Lizzie. That's not your answer. No, it's not. There's not even a command with my name. Hello, Baked Bean. You just woke up? Good morning. I was gonna go buy my thing from Zeki. My bug bombs. Still in Dreamland? Fair. Also, here's our currency. Ooh, okay, here's our currency thing. So, gold, renown, Paley coins, Taylor tickets, tour tickets, essence, Maji market tickets, lucky envelopes, and then all of our medals. Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't want to wake up this morning either. Also, I have a... What do we got in here? Sent you a gift. A gift? Oh, the reroll tokens. Okay. And then here is our board. So, giant goldfish. Kill him in Shezu game. I have a will-o'-the-wisp, and I also have a green pearl. We need pallium, flow, stone brick, and leather. Done. Oh, I need to make a little bit more leather. I means I have to go hunting, I think. Hot hounds, blueberry pie, potato fries, fish tacos. Does anyone want to do some cooking? Eggs, milk, honey, jam. Okay. So we need to go make some leather. Probably do some cooking with some people. We can make that game. I don't... Oh, I do have the giant goldfish. Yeah, I'll contribute it. And what is that? Oh, that's the treats. So we can go in that game as well. You can do some cooking? Well, we can do some cooking. And then... What? Hold on. Jam. We also make some jam. Which I might have jam in my inventory. Or, like, in my... jam makers. But yeah, if anyone wants to do cooking, it doesn't have to be like right now. We can always we can do cooking later on as well. But I'm happy to do cooking with people, especially for the bundle. You can make all that because it's a lot easier to do it all together. A lot less ingredients as well. I'm gonna eat that she gave me. Thank you. I must be more conscious. Yeah, be more conscious first. I need another cooking party. We can do some cooking. Maybe we can do some cooking tomorrow evening or something after stream. Or like even over the weekend. Supplies, and I'm supposed to do dishes. Hey, that's okay. We have supplies, so there's almost always a job that you can do without having supplies. Okay. Oh, I do have some stuff for leather. Okay. Did that break? Yeah, it broke a little bit. I don't want all the leather in there. I probably should do some regular hunting. I think it was Friday. It feels like a Friday, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. We can also do some chopping later if we do a cooking party because I have so many flow trees that need dealt with. There we go. My jam makers over here. Got anything in these? Like half. They're probably all empty. If the front ones aren't full, then they're usually empty. Yeah. And then we can also do, we need to go see about getting the new housing line, the new house line, which I don't know exactly where we buy. I'm going to assume Town Hall from Kenyatta. So we'll go see about getting that as well. Those are the two main things. If it wants to let us load in. I love to see them add more images to this loading screen. Before 30 minutes, my husband rolling onto my side of the bed and refusing to move back to his side. I was going to sleep downstairs on our couch because I love my couch. Well, I was like, I'll just read to fall asleep. I read to like 9 Morgan. Oh my gosh. I woke up at 7 a.m. because Gimbal decided to no longer want his breakfast to be in his stomach. And then I couldn't fall back asleep. But I eventually fell back asleep and I didn't want to wake up when I got up. I just didn't really want to get back up, but I did. I had to. I also keep like... Why is this broken? Can I fix this? I really want to like fix this, and I feel like it's probably going to be some sort of thing eventually, maybe. Like, why is this broken? Why is this? I want to know. Poor Gimbal. I mean, he's the one who made the portraits of eating really fast, so really, it's poor me for having to clean it up. He made a choice, a poor choice, but he made a choice. Okay, hallway sections. Here we go. Alchemist Cottage, the base room. And the wooden stairs. Yes, I just spent so much money. Okay. Anything else I should get another crafting lessons? I don't think I really need one. Now we have those that we can go use. So let's go pay on those. First book of the series yesterday and finished around midnight. Answered the second book. I'm already 6% through the second. Morgan, that's so fast. What series is it? I haven't read a book in 12 years. I tried listening to an audiobook earlier this week and I just couldn't. I think I might have returned to the library as well. Because it was only like 7 days for some reason versus like the usual 14 that my library does. Monster Romance, love that for you. Love that for you. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really want to read, but my brain just can't do anything right now. My brain doesn't even want to like play video games that much right now either. Like the brain is being really dumb. And I think it's honestly very rude. All right. There we go. We also have mail. We have our Zeki coin. And I have a bunch of Zeki coins, actually. that we can definitely go redeem. Where are my coins? I have 13 lucky coins. I think that's totally should appropriate. So I'm gonna leave it there. Valid. Okay, so I'm gonna go to a different lot. I have maybe we'll go to this fall cottage lot because I don't think I have much. Oh, this is this lot. So JK, not this one. We'll go to my challenge plot that doesn't have much on it right now. And I think we'll change the landscape to, what was the new one? Okay, they haven't got anything granted to my account yet. So we're going to make it the Autumn Acres for right now because I just think that one's so pretty. So we have stairs that we can't place, but that's fine. So, Alchemist base room. I'm just going to pull them all out so we can get them building. I don't know if I have the materials for these. Okay, I have enough for that one. What's happening? Where's your farm? I'm not on my farm right now. Ugh, I need to go more white stone. Okay, well, I guess we're going on a hunt for white stone. But this one's working. How long is this? Okay. Oh, this is really fast, so that'll be just a few seconds. Can I request whitestone slabs, like a lot of it? Only 2 at a time. That's not going to be very useful. But I'll request some. Some is better than none. Look at it! Look at it! It's so cute! And we can move the windows. And we can move the columns. I think this is the prefab one, if I am remembering correctly. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh. There's like ivy that you can have on there now. I don't know where we get the other pieces, like if we craft them or what. I don't remember. Okay, so it's not from here. Let me look at the patch notes. That's not the patch notes. That's the patch notes. The rancher. The city hall. First making level 10. Alchemist cottage is. I think I just have to have them built. I'm gonna have to have them built for it. Some took info from nature. Payless took info from us for nature. We're taking info from it. That's funny. Let me go with these stairs down. Can I put them in here? Look, and now we have attic access. Because we have stairs. And then we can also... We can remove the roof if we want to. Make it a flat roof. We can change our walls. So, like, I can just take out a wall. I honestly don't know what she's considered, Morgan. I'm not sure. Like that other wall. And then we have the windows that we can put wherever we want. Because they're modular. And we have all of these. So we have, like, these are roof pieces that you can add. I don't know how these add, but we'll see. Most considered hot app. It's true. True, that is what she's most considered. I'm gonna do this. And we have these pieces here. And we have like these pieces. And then we have the ivy, of course. Enchanted by Nature who? This piece on like a wall. Because they can go on the wall as well. This is like a hanging piece. I don't know where this one goes. Does it go inside? So I came the other day and went to talk to her, and I was like, "Oh, hello, and someone was like, "What?" And I saw her, and all over and said, "Carry on." That's too funny. Where'd my stairs go? Where did my stairs go? Oh, they're right here. I don't know why I can't place that. It's built on the main lot. So this is one of my other lots that I have. I just placed it over here. Because it's easier to, I don't have a lot of space on my primary plot. But this is like this is my plot that I own. This is the housing stuff. On which I cannot for some reason place my ivy. Ah, I can do that. And then place that. Okay. I mean, not the ranch. No, this is a plot that I own. This is not the ranching plot. So we need to go get Whitestone, I guess. So that's kind of annoying. Morgan? You good, Morgan, over there? You didn't mean to, that's okay. I was really afraid for a second that it was you turned shield mode on, to be completely honest. Let me go see if I have any Whitestone in my makers really fast. I don't think I do. I think they would count towards it, but I'm gonna check. Nothing in there. Oh, I do have Whitestone here that I can turn them into. A bunch in there. So go in there and get some of those. I'm gonna go mod view on mobile. Valid. I don't think we have anything new to craft. So we're going to leave that. We'll let the Whitestone cook a little bit. I don't know what it's saying that we have over here for a quest, but that might be one of the quests that I currently have that's for some reason showing up. Big Gimbal Booty, always Big Gimbal Booty. Bim could think you're the Gimbal Booty. We always need a Gimbal Booty. Always required. Okay, because like it keeps telling me to have a quest out here, and then there's no quest out here though. The watermelon's just so wholesome. I love the watermelon. Which was made by our dear Rochella, for the Simmers for Palestine, charity event. I'm gonna go. I think we're gonna do a little bit of hunting for some Cernock, so we can get some Cernock, so we can make some leather, and then we'll also find the pile as well, the chopper pile, for our Whitestone to craft. Oh, someone filled my request. Thanks, Bestie, for filling my requests. You're struggling with lag a bit too. I've been doing a lot. I just wonder if it's a lot of people in the server. I think I heard about there's being some sort of lag related that came from the update that they're trying to fix. I could be wrong. I don't really remember. But I feel like I remember hearing something. But I don't remember if it was like a lag thing I was hearing about or like a login issue, or if it was both. I forgot how easy it was to hunt Cernock. There's a Cernock there. Where'd it go? It's gone. But it's very possible there's a lot of people that's causing lag. It also could be your computer that could be causing lag, and change payload name. You can do that. You have to like send them an email or like a request, like submit a ticket for them to change it, I think. Or no. So I believe it now that you can. I think you can change your display name, but you don't have to change your username. I think. I think you can change your display name without submitting a ticket. I don't remember, but they did that. They did something with that though. I remember. Okay. Some of that. Any more Sarnak out and about? Or the choppa pile? Also, yeah, don't forget your ducks. Why if those birds were someone on a with a glider? A bright shroom. That's not what I want from here. My girl's name is it's a pretty bit. No one knows who I am. I mean, people don't have to know who you are. There are a lot of streamers that I know whose like usernames aren't like their streamer name as well. Dr. Paleo Groove. Oh, Manders, we got a whole update yesterday, and we can ranch now, and so we are on that Paleo grind right now. 3 streams away from 400. Look at you go, Panda. That's so many. Jetpack is a family name. Makes sense. I get it. I see that. Manders, have you played the update? Because they're so cute. I already have 4 peckies. Or 2 streams and an early. That also too would be a thing. But basically next week. I spent yesterday doing valid. I didn't log on yesterday because I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't want to like I don't want to miss a cutscene because like sometimes when there's updates, there'll be a cutscene when you first open your game, and I was like, I don't want to miss that for stream, so I didn't open my game at all yesterday. Is that a silver or is that just? That's just a stone. My game I didn't play. Do we love? Oh, I love it so far. I think it's really fun. I think the farming is gonna be, or like the ranching is gonna be a really fun addition to the game so far. Like it's been enjoyable. I will say the update costs a lot of money, especially if you're doing the what's it called? The housing line, the house line. That's very expensive. I'm also gonna collect a bunch of Zeki balls. When are they called lucky boxes? Have they been a lucky box this whole time? I thought it was a lucky ball. I'm gonna say that I don't think I have anything more to buy from Kenyatta, but I'm gonna check just in case. Real money? No, in-game money. Not real money. In-game money. It's just expensive in-game. I didn't mean to talk to you, but okay. We'll chat.
I'll miss scheming with you.
I think we got everything. We got one of each of those and the stairs. Yeah, okay. Got everything from there. So, but no, it does not cost real money. It costs in-game money to buy the housing line items, the house parts. Lucky coins on us when we get the balls, or they register from our inventory. They have to be in your inventory, or they have to be in your in your personal inventory, not your household inventory. Haley in the fall is my favorite time because these pumpkins just bring me so much joy. Just makes me so happy. But yeah, you have to be in your actual inventory, not your house inventory. Just makes Pale and Fall so excited. It's so good. And I believe they said the fall shop will open for the next update. Which is also exciting. All right, let's put that in there. And then we have stone. That's enough for the second building. Let's swap over. All right. Here are some slabs for you. How long do you take? 43 seconds. And, oh, you take 20 stone slabs. That's a lot of slabs. All right, well, it's a good thing we got that going on in the other room. Okay, so we'll give that a second. Empty my inventory. Put these away. And then we can open our Zeki balls. So, let's see. Carrot seeds. Onion seeds. A Valley Sunrise clock. Repair kit, okay. Supreme smoke bomb. Flow infused wood. Unopened oysters. A silver bar. Valley Sunrise chandelier. 10 glowworms. 5 cotton seeds. 5 wheat seeds. And 5 milk. Wow, what a disappointment. Wow, what a bad haul. That's so frustrating. That's so annoying. I just wasted so many. All right, and then here is the non-prefab one. We can take this. Okay, so something's the way. So I make this a flat roof. Look! We have 2 stories! Morgan! That was 100 biddies. What are you doing? Have our ivy. Being a silly goose. You are a silly goose.
Done this.
Manders with 200 more biddies. Not Mander. Oh, Manders. Not with Manders with a not Manders again. It was my brain read Morgan's name again. Manders with 100 biddies as well. Why are we doing so many bits? What the heck? Why do we need a hype train? We don't need a hype train. I'm gonna go back to my animals. I need the cat emote. I don't know which level that is, honestly. I don't remember. All right, let's go to my barn.
Can't believe you've done
Panda! I think it's 100 biddies. It's only level 1. Okay.
Ding, ding,
There's an
ding,
iPad
with the
kid.
bell.
Stretching a mouse going around my phone screen. Nay, that's so cute. Where did Frogbert emo go? I took out Frogbert because no one uses them. Like they haven't been used in several months. So I took them out. If you guys really want them back, I can bring them back. Me having the 150 biddies. Hello, buddy. So we have Nugget. We have Mayo. Let's name this one, Scrambled Eggs. Scrambled. I'm just gonna name it Scramble. I need another egg name for the other one.
Can't believe you've done this.
Bimka with 100 biddies. I was gonna identify him. That's fair. Happening to chicken. What is happening, chickens? What do you mean? What is happening, chickens? I'm naming my peckies. What should this one's name be? Oh yeah, Chickpea. Chickpea. Good names. None of them really need anything. What even is this game? Honestly, who knows? I would love to be able to buy more animals. What's the requirement for these? Ah! Oh, I forgot that we had combos. They make a sound. That scared me. Did you hear that? Did I hear that only? Was that just a me thing? I don't know how combos work, but I'm scared. But I have them. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. Benedict. I was thinking Benedict as well. You don't hear that? Only you? Okay, that was like, it's just like a little ding. That scared me. The horse was funny. There's a funny horse. I don't know how combos work though. Ah! Combo level 1 achieved! I truly don't know how the combos work. But thanks. Thanks. Let me go check on my baby Pecky. Slash, how do we unlock more animals? Maybe it's like an achievement thing. To find donut. No, it doesn't say that. What the heck is combo? Why add new things? I think it's kind of like TikTok's like gifts. I think it's kind of like that. It's like just another way to give bits, basically. Nugget and Mayo. Just hanging out. All right. Well, I have nothing to do with them right now. They're alive. New chickens. I need access to the Zendru way. What do you? The Zendru way? I'm so confused too now. What's happening? I'm so confused. Hello? That scared me. Manders, Nay, and Bimka, thank you for the things. And Morgan who started it. Thank you for the combos. I still don't know how they work. I keep getting jump scared by it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go turn in this leather. Is what I'm gonna go do now. Because I'm scared of the combo sounds. I don't like the sound that they made. Know how they work either. I love this for all of us. You'd think I would know. I signed up for the beta of it. You'd think I would remember. I just got an email and data. They're like, do you want to sign up for the post beta of combos? And I said, sure. And I like submitted a Google form to like join the waitlist. And then just was added one day and I was like, oh, okay. And now it's giving me a heart attack. Also, if you guys want the hype train, if you want any emotes, you have to finish the hype train, Morgan. If you want any emotes. If it's not finished to level 1, you can't get anything. You don't get anything. Oh, I still need a few more pieces. Okay, well. I can also go make that game.
Can't believe you've done
Hello?
this.
Morgan, I think of 100 biddies. But to get the emote, you have to finish the level 1 hype train for a level 1 emote. You have to finish the level to get the emotes from that level. So, like, for the Gritty Goose is level 5. In order to be able to possibly unlock that one, you have to finish a level 5, so you have to be on a level 6, but you can't complete the level 6, if that makes sense. Morgan! Look at the gifts up to Bamboo. Mia, thank you for 40 biddies for being uneven. You have 5 seconds left, Morgan.
Can't believe you've done this.
Bimka with 100 biddies. You guys are so close. Vanders! Guess what we're doing, Des. Wait, that's 5! These are 5 gift subs! Manders! Unfortunately, it was just too late. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Now we have a wheel spin to do as well. That scared me as well. You're distraught. It's okay. You can always do it again later, Morgan. You can do a hype train every hour, I think. I have it set for. There's another hype train that you're telling me. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. We need to go build that game. So close, so close. Just a few seconds off. More leather. I have some going over here too. Have 2 going. So guys, 6 people got subs. So true, 6 people got subs. So enjoy your subs. If you got a gift sub, feel free to say thank you to the person who gifted it to you in chat. It's just a nice thing to do. So, but thank you for those who gifted subs. What were the other things that it wanted? The game and the leather finish, 2 of them. And then, let me go take this one back. Because I can't remember what's in these things. It's not flowers, so, which I was doing for the last one. All I remember was the flowers. Alright, let's go turn these in. Also, no, I didn't finish one. I think I thought I finished one, but no, I didn't. I was gonna say, I should have gotten a bag, like a treat bag from one, but I didn't actually finish it. Because I didn't have quite enough of the leather. My brain is very confused right now. But it's okay. I want to find out, like, figure out how to unlock the other animals, because I want to buy more animals. I set a subs, get it to be on random channels, and I'm not watching without when it happens. You can turn that off in your settings, actually. You can turn it off so that you can't get gifted subs in channels that you don't follow. What was this one? We're waiting for more jam. I'll contribute those right now. I'll let I have 1 egg. So we need honey, eggs, jam, a bunch of food, and then the rest of the leather that I'm waiting for. What I probably should go do is I should probably go talk to... Oh, what does Gina have to say? What do we have quests for? Gina and Hadari have quests. We sometimes have fun emotes for a while. I think that's fun as well. I agree. I left town to the Rise of Humans. Will befriend Loki. Oh, sorry, I have a bad habit talking to myself. Maybe you should try talking to Hecla. Keep it down, she's gonna hear you. And no, I don't want to talk to Hecla about being too clingy. She's gonna lose it. Maybe if she has something else to nurture, it'd be different. Like a fish? No, I'm kind of afraid of what she might do to a fish. But you know, maybe she might like some seeds and a gardening tool. Maybe that might help you run up a bit. Okay, I guess I just have people quests. So, next animal level 4. Oh, okay, it's a level thing. Okay, thank you. Where is... I wanted to see, where is she? Oh, here she is. Delilah. Over here. She's in Zeki's. I want to see what is in the guild store. Hello, Delilah. Okay, so the guild store is the same as what we have on the ranch. But just more stuff, it looks like. Okay. So maybe we just buy more Peckies. Maybe we just buy more Peckies. I'm also gonna open my treat bag. I got... Oh, okay. So it's like a treat bag that has bags inside. So I got 4 rare treats, 5 common, 3 uncommon, and 3 epic. Oh. Okay. Fun. I actually want to go to the Elder Woods really fast. Because I want to see if any of my quests are working again. Because I have 2 bugged quests that I've been waiting. I want to see if those are working really fast. Then we should go, then we'll open, when we get back to my house, we'll open all of those treat bags. Whew. Okay, so what of them was the one over here? This one's still not working. I'm trying to do this. Oh, it's showing up. Okay, there we go. Glad that's showing up. My friend told you to not get on Twitch unless I'm on it. Told me I should make a laughing emote of myself. And then she was like, but everyone seems to like using that one random guy's head. That's funny. Okay, well, that's good. So I'm not going to bother with that right now, though. And then I want to do something else while I was here. I forgot what it was. But I'm going to catch this guy. That's what I'm going to do. Yes, Morgan? The Zendru way is here. What do you mean, the Zendru way? I don't know what you mean. Oh. This. I haven't unlocked that yet. I also don't remember what you said about the Zendru way earlier either, to be completely honest with you. What are the things that we can do with this? So animals and those. Okay. We can see the bundle boards here. Wait, that's so nice. Oh, I forgot about the dailies as well. Not available. Oh, it's not available. It's okay. I hadn't unlocked it. Okay, that's good to know that's not available yet. But we have chickens before we get Zendru way. That's funny. I don't know if the daily quests aren't loading. Touch my house and open these treats. Maybe we'll buy more Peckies. Or go just give them treats. And just give our animals treats. As well. I'm gonna pick Pele back up and we're just slowing down already. I mean, it shows us pretty colors. That's so real, Morgan. That's so real. Let's change lots. That's not how we change lots. That's not how we go to our farm, our ranch. Over here. All right. Let's open these traits. So let's do the common to uncommon. So we got the tastiest treat, the reroll cookie, and the Pal Snacks Premium. We can't even like buy these ones. So the reroll cookie for the traits, massively increases your animal's happiness gain the next time you feed it, and greatly increases how quickly your animal's production bar fills a single time. We have these ones. Fancier breed, cookie of the day, and fancier breed again. This one, plain cookie. Me first cookie, me first, another again, tasty treat, and then third me first. Then our rares, a feel amazing cookie, a fastest grow cookie, fanciest breed biscuit, and a great value biscuit. These cookies are making me so hungry. You know, I thought your chickens were at Badru's. Nope, they're here. They're here. That's not my inventory. So, fanciest breed allows your animal to pass up on up to 5 traits to us offer spring. Massively increase the rate which your animal's ages. Slightly increase your animal's happiness gain. Ensures that your animal's traits have priority for inheritance when breeding. Happiness clears any active trait effects on your animal. Okay. Really increases how quickly your animal's production bar fills. Happiness gain. Randomize the tier of each of your animal's traits. Allows your animal to pass up to 4 traits. Fills the animal to grant a single random cosmetic trait. And moderately increases the donation value of your animal. Okay. Yeah, too much I keep trying to use and mood. And it kind of chat! That's so funny. Make my cream cheese cookies, and that sounds delicious. Like, all of these look so good, especially like these. These look like thumbprint cookies. This is what they look like, and I want some. I want a cookie. Cricket watching stream, in stream chats. Incredible. Do you do anything? No, you're still new in town. Can't do anything with you guys. I'll go check my other ones. Can I buy like an age up treat to make them, to get my other ones to be adults? No. But if I buy another Pecky. What if I breed? I don't think I can breed my Peckies again yet. John Mulaney puts him down. A fun fact. I don't like John Mulaney. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I don't like John Mulaney. I don't think I can breed. Yeah, I can't breed anyone right now. Man, he's so funny. I don't know. It's just something about him. Like, he has some funny things. But anytime I hear him act, like, I'll, like, see one of his jokes typed out. Like, I'll see it, like, written out. And I'm like, that's funny. And then I hear him say a joke. And then I'm like, that's a terrible joke. The horse, there are some really good bits. Like, the horse used the elevator. I didn't know he could do that. I like that. That's funny. Like, he has some very funny, like, there are some funny things. But anytime I hear him actually deliver a joke, I go, oh, I hate this. But if I see it written out, I'm like, okay, these are kind of funny. But I don't know why. I just don't like John Mulaney. Preparation of the Pecky. Also, I feel like I made it look like there's more quests, but I guess not. We'll just have those quests. With that all the time. I love that for you. I don't know if I know that one. I was over on the bench. Hello, baby. Benedict. You have no things. You have no specialties in any way. So you could do like on the right side of the, I actually don't know. And I feel like he's not. I feel like he's not a good person, but I also could be wrong. But maybe his wife is the one, or like his ex-wife now. He's also got like a crazy amount of work done from what I've heard, which I think is kind of funny. People keep making fun of like his lack of chin. I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that. Like I'm not trying. I don't think I'm assuming. I believe I've heard that he's like not a good person or something. About this man, I don't. But I hear about things. I know things. That's not what I'm doing. I'm getting stuff from my inventory. I have to feed my little guy. You can have a tomato. And then what if I give one of them a cookie? How do I find them all? Like, where are these located in here? In cooking? They are in cooking. I just want to give this one some like traits. Great value. Happiness. Here, we'll do the cosmetic trait one. He's been out as a bad dude, but I kind of just went to any famous for just at this point. That's fair. He's got some drama with the next and cheating, so I mean, he's not a saint. Who knows what truth is, but it doesn't sound great. Yeah. Sometimes vibes are all I need to not like someone. Valid. Okay. Where's Benedict? Hello, baby. Here, have a tomato. And then have a... Oh, pretty! What a cutie! What a baby. What a baby you are. You're so cute. Now my question is, like, how do I keep getting... Like, do I just keep petting them to get my skill to go up? Like, how do I get my skill to go up? I probably should eat some food so that I gain skill faster. I just want to unlock another animal. That's not food. I can eat that. And try not to eat like starred stuff. That. Okay. I just want to buy more eggs. How many peckies is too many peckies? It's also telling me to come check out this baby. Oh, I can't climb that. That's so annoying. Look at them. Oh, so now it has a new trait. It's the trait of the Harlequin feather. Love that. So it's soothed for 3 hours. Recently, or that 3 minutes? I think that's good. I think that's minutes. It's because it's not like 17 hours until I need to pet. Unless it is 17 hours until I can pet. Or like I need to pet again. I don't know the times and how the times work. I'm not sure how that's working. It's like over here. It's like these guys. I feel like these are hours. If I pet you again, will I get... No, I will not. I don't have any more food to give you. Well, let me, like... just get a bunch of food and feed them a bunch of stuff so that they're, like, all the way full. What I have a lot of. I have a lot of tomatoes. Scramble, do you like tomatoes? Okay, now you're full hunger. Oh, and you're working on producing items. So do they need to be full hunger to produce items? No, you're producing items right now too. Okay. We'll fill your hunger need up though too. Me did not sit and read the 12-page in-game document that explained every detail of ranching. I did. I don't know why you would expect me to remember everything though. So, but I sat here and read the entire thing. Ask chat. They listened to it. Well, they were here. I don't know if they were listening to it, but they were here. I like walking along this wall. It's fun. Hi, buddies. Have some tomatoes. Okay, so at least feeding them is making it go up. Let me get some more food. I'm gonna start gardening more. Some bok choy. Is Mayo full? No, Mayo needs some more food. All right, bok choy, not as favorable. Tomatoes, they like tomatoes better. And then Benedict. There we go. So all of you are full now. At least you should be. All right. So we'll see how that goes. Bok choy. Yeah, they don't like the bok choy as much. They don't like it as much, but it's fine. I like the last piece. So let's go back to my house and see if we have enough white stone and leather to finish building the house and the bundle. Check on my apple tree. You're fine. Oh, I can also get the jam. Oh, my jam's not ready. JK. Jam takes a while. You get out of the stream? That's so rude. How dare they, honestly? Grab those. Grab those. I might be like 1 or 2 short. We'll see. Also, how is it already like ad time again? How's it been an hour? It's already 2 o'clock. Aha! All right. There we go. That's building. I don't remember what this piece is, to be completely honest with you. I really don't know what it was. Also, what shark is this? The lake shark. Look at all my sharks in here. Look at all my shark plushies. If anyone needs a shark plushie, I can trade you one. All right, let's see. Gonna build yet? Let's see what you look like. This is Alchemist Cottage B. Cutie! I love, adorable. Now we have 2 doors. And now we can like open it up. Can I rotate this? I don't know how to rotate. So we can rotate that. And then we can take out this wall. First because I'm so hungry, Morgan, go eat some food. Now we have a giant room. Probably should take that off. That window. This is so fun. Go eat, yes, go eat something. So we have to run our ads again. So get a snack, get a drink, like do all those things. We're gonna run some words on stream. If you are new, we always run our ads at the end of the hour. That way you don't have to miss anything. Because I also take a little bit of a break. So take care of yourself. Go update your Palea game. Go buy a Pecky. Go do those things. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good job. Nate, Jeff, I've been working on this game so far. You guys, that first one that we did this round was so good. That was so good. All right, we're back. I just saw the Paley Discord said about an hour ago that they have login rewards, so I logged into my game, to hopefully get login rewards. I don't know if they came through yet. They came through. But apparently there's login rewards. So that's very fun. I'm gonna put some of this out on the house. I feel like this should go up there. And then we have Ivy, which rotates. Love. Lots of windows. We have this one. Which I can't get to the attic because there's no attic to be seen because I have doors there. So we're just going to place windows everywhere right now. I don't think there's a spot to really put this in this moment. There we go. We can put it up there. Look at my cutie little house. Now the question is, how do I unlock everything else? I'm gonna open my patch notes again. So Alchemist Cottage A and B and the base room are all purchased. And then the chimney you get one in the Alchemist Cottage. So maybe we can't just acquire them. I think maybe we have to just get them from being on the items. So I don't know if I can just purchase or craft the trims and stuff. I might have to get them through the... Ooh, how did I click out of the game? Through building them. That's probably what that is. Okay. Well, it's gonna cost a lot of money. But look at my cute little house. I honestly am obsessed with this so far. I feel like we should go buy more of them. I would also like to go turn in this leather to get that other quest, the weekly quest or the monthly quest done. I also need to check for the daily quest because the daily quest isn't loading, so we need to see if that is gonna work. Because I would like that to work. And we can do something with that. So, and if anyone is on and wants to come play with me, you are more than welcome to. We can. I kind of want to maybe do some like hunting or something because we kind of covered the update stuff. With what we can do, we have like a bit of wait for timing for a lot of stuff. Also, I was gonna check if anyone has any of those. But if anyone wants to like do some hanging out, I might go to the Elderwoods and maybe we can try to get some more whitestone because if we're gonna be building a big cottage, we'll need more whitestone for that because we do not have all that much at all. So we can also do some cooking for some of the items in there. Actually, wash your hair. Look at you go, Ace. I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna go today. TBH went down for a cooking party tomorrow after a stream. Sounds fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to cook right now, so that's totally fine. This one, so eggs and then honey. So we can also get honey from the Elderwoods as well. So I think we are gonna go to the Elderwoods because we can find honey because we can get beehives and then we get some whitestone. Maybe just do some general hunting as well. We also have this. Which, okay, so it's called a treat bundle is what it's called, and it has all the other ones. So this one has 2 rare, 5 uncommon, and 1 common. So a feel amazing cookie, a worst breed cookie, feel good cookie, 2 feel good cookies, a fast grow cookie, and then a fancy breed, and then we have a very tasty treat. So fast grow, so you increases the rate at which your animal ages. Feel good cookie grants a slight amount of happiness, great amount of happiness. Moderately increases your animal's happiness gain the next time you feed it. Allows your animal to pass on up to 3 traits, and then greatly reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed on to the next time it's breed. Okay. I'm mistaking honey as a bag. That's so fair. That's so fair, Nay. I always get thrown. I always get the honey and the Koopa nuts mixed up. because they're both like from a tree. I also expect them to just like fall off as soon as I like hit the tree, and I fear that I have to like either shoot them or like cut down the tree completely, and it's kind of annoying. And I eat too fast and then I take a drink and get hiccups. That is always the worst. No, don't sell them. Put them away. It took me all day. Only really did it for Meet the Teacher tonight. Now I have to style it. I have to pick it up. Hey, at least you wash your hair, and that's the most important thing. Washing your hair is such a good thing for you, for your mental health and for your physical health and everything. So I'm so glad you wash your hair. And I hope you feel really good afterwards as well. I'm gonna grab some food. I just don't take anything that's starred because I keep starred stuff for. I'll take one of those because I have two. But I keep them because I don't remember if I have the starred ones as physical like in my house yet, and I save them before I put them in my house so that I have one of each of them. I have two of those that are not starred. I have those that are not starred. Those are not starred, and that's not starred. That's not starred. So we went to that. There we go. So let's go to Bahari. Not Bahari. The Elderwoods. I keep thinking of Bahari as the Elderwoods. Like, I keep getting them mixed up recently. And I think that's really funny. Elderwoods. So, but for your hiccups, Morgan, I don't know if I've ever shared my hiccup share for you guys, but a good way to get rid of hiccups is reset your diaphragm. Hold on, I have to yawn. I'm not breathing. Whew. But to reset your diaphragm, to like kind of reset your hiccups and like get rid of them, you take in a big breath, and then you hold your breath. Don't breathe out of your nose, don't breathe out of your mouth. And then keep sucking air in with your mouth until you physically cannot hold any more air in your lungs. So just like hold your breath and then suck more air in. So until you actively cannot put more air in your lungs, and then slowly blow out the air in your mouth, just like very slowly. And then once you finish blowing out the air from your mouth, it should be gone. And guys, I got one and they're done. That's crazy, Jetpack. That's really funny. So we're going to hunt for Whitestone. I shared this before and I use it with my students and it works wonders. I love that, Panda. Yeah, you're Whitestone. I love that, Panda. It's like, I feel like it's like, for some people it works really, really well. Some people I feel like it doesn't work. But I find it so helpful. And it's a really easy way to get rid of them quickly. Oh my gosh. I just am yawning. I'm not tired. I slept well. Put everything in. I tell them to pretend to swallow. That's a good way to do it. Just to like way to describe it. Just always take a big jerk of water, hold it in my mouth, then I'll sit down, and then swallow. That seems like a lot of steps for me. Oh, we're near the pile for the day. I just tell the person to hiccup on command. Does that work? Aggressive, it means my reflex is acting up. More painful, try to popping a Tums or Pepsid. Oh, that could work too. Ancient statue number 1. If anyone needs anything for their bundles here, their artifacts, I have so many of them. Helps psych you out. Oh, interesting, Cree. Let's see, are there any rocks around? That's a white stone. And some pallium. Pallium's not a bad thing to collect. I've been so out of pallium recently. I keep using it on stuff. And my supplies are very low. Oh, that's more pallium. Hello. Thank you. I kind of wish rocks could be infected because that would just be really convenient for getting more essence. Like, welcome, how are you? Because I just want more essence. Because I haven't unlocked any of the crafting sets yet from the essence stuff, and I just want them. Infected rocks, right? I feel like an infected rock would have been good. Ooh, a citrine. I've been getting a lot of stones. I have so many amethysts from all the pallium that I've been hunting. Doing the instruction day. How are you all? We're doing good. We're playing some Palia. It has an update where we got ranching. So we have a bunch of peckies, which are basically chickens. And we're just waiting for them to have needs so that I can get my level up so I can buy other animal breeds. And right now we're just doing some collecting of some materials that we need for building different builds that we also like, different furniture, not furniture, but like different housing stuff that we can get now as well with an update. For me, I had a chronic hiccup in high school, and the only way I got it to go was some random customer at my job told me to hiccup for him. The 2 times they were on. That's wild. Woo! I actually think he tried paying me to hiccup again, but that might have been another time. That I don't know how I feel about being paid to hiccup. That's weird. Like, is that like also just like to psych you out thing, or like was that like a weird thing. That feels like it's a weird thing to being like offering to pay someone to hiccup. No, stop hitting the wrong keys. There you go. There's so many flowers out. So many orchids. Was not expecting a person to be there. Something else? That's my first thought too. That was my first thought too. Part of his way to psych me out. Interesting. Honestly, brains are such a weird thing. Brains are so weird. Just the way they do things. Whoa. Like, it's always interesting how brains work. Got all the drops? Heck yeah, Nay! I opened a stream during one of the breaks, but it's like not counting. Like Twitch is like cracking down on like drops, I think, because like they're not registering unless I actively have that tab open. Like I have it open, but OBS is above it, and like it's just not registering it, and I think that's really annoying for me. If everyone's is different, yeah. I also need to see this. I'm in the middle of the quest that is to do with those, and it's broken right now, so I need to go see if that's working. That's just the entrance that it's showing me? No, it's showing me... Oh, that quest. The other one. I don't know if I've ever set up drops. It's just a toggle that you turn on. If you mean as a viewer, you get them by default. You don't have to like do anything to get them. You just have to be in the stream enough times. To set them up as a creator, you need to... It's just a setting. I got my sister Teddy. She's always on browse. Yeah, I have Teddy open right now. I don't know why I didn't open anyone yesterday. I should have done that because I forgot about drops being a thing. So I should have done that. But it's fine. I'll just leave Teddy on most of today. Bro. You spent the last one? Nice. I'm 1% to the first one. There we go. That took way too much effort. 1% volume. Oh. I usually feel like I have them muted though. Maybe I'll turn it on to have a volume on. This looks like her stream's like stuck in an ad. Like it was like stuck like having me in an ad for some reason. This muted won't count. Oh, okay. Well now she's 1% volume. So I'm just gonna send a work message here. Hey, you know what? I think it's better to send a work message here than it is to send a message here into work. So you're not the only one. There's someone who definitely put a work message as a raid message, like going into someone's chat, they copy and pasted the raid message, then before we raided out, they copy something else for work, and then they pasted that as a raid message instead. So like you're not alone. Don't worry. That was also. I was not talking about you, Mia. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Hattie. That's when that most of you have done that then. So I'm not talking. I don't remember that being you doing that. I remember Hattie doing that. Did the tab will still work? Oh, okay. I always forget that muting tabs is our thing. I was like, I guess I am alone. No, you're not alone. Not the only one who done that. Confusing work and shit. Not confusing them, but like accidentally putting the wrong messages into chats. Into like a work chat versus a stream chat. I wanted to go to the deep woods. Okay, just keep going this way. I keep getting lost. Like, why is the Elderwood so hard to like run around? Almost written my word guesses as messages in team chats. That's really funny. I feel like, how would you explain something like that? Because like that's something that it's just the most random words. At my desk and often almost type work stuff on the wrong keyboard. AKA here. That's so funny. And that's what luckily was a screenshot, so it didn't paste in stream. That's good. I'm just thinking with team meat. Team meat, that'd be so funny. That's all the time, yeah. I mean, because I deal with good enough confidential info. Oh, that would be bad. I felt like we would have probably understood what you say, and then we'd also just delete it for you. But yeah, I don't think I've ever put. I put messages in Discord instead of in Twitch chat, and then like vice versa. I think. I don't think I've ever like put something in the wrong stream though. But I also rarely have 2 streams open that I'm willing to talk in. What thing do I have? Oh, I can't go at the tree. Because like the majority of the time when I don't have two people that stream at the same time that I will talk at the same time usually. It would happen like when Bezo was streaming, because Bezo and Makoto would stream at the same time, so I'd like chat in both of their streams. But I rarely have 2 streams open that I'm chatting at the same time. That I'm willing to chat in. Worst case scenario, I think you paste a folder location. Yeah. The worst thing, I've also accidentally pasted my password before. For, like, Palia, specifically. I pasted that in chat before. Or almost pasted that in chat. I've been texted that I didn't stream. Is a small window of just listening to at the top of my phone. So I don't know if I'm with, like, said, my husband, sometimes I'll send my stream responses to him. That's really funny. So at least it's, like, to him and not someone else as well. You can just be like, oh, LOL, that was for chat. Versus, like, if you're talking to, like, a coworker or something. I think it's better. Are you? No, you're just a grumpy frog. I need the non-grumpy frogs. I need the will-o'-the-wisps frogs. Which often hang out over here. I've done this Curse and Lizzy stream, and hey, that's... we delete that, it's okay. So anyway, I was like, oh boy, you gotta change that? That's so funny. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually pasted my password. I know Makoto did. Makoto once pasted her password, or like typed her password into chat and hit enter for Palia instead of putting it into Palia, and she had to change her password right away. Gimble123, yeah. All of my passwords are Gimble123. Get that essence over here. Or just only if that was your password. I don't think he would allow me to have a password that bad. That sounds weird. I could have a password to be anything that I want, but I feel like he would fight me if I had a password that bad. I don't have passwords because I always use the suggested super long ones. That's fair. I have a password manager app that we use, like a extension that husband and I both use. And I'll have it generate passwords for me, but it's not like just like numbers, it's like phrases. So I use a lot of phrases, and like I don't know my Palia password. I don't know what it is because I just don't remember it. It's too long. I wish I had the freaking thing to cut down trees, but I can't cut down trees. One password, I don't know any of them valid. We use Bitwarden for ours, which highly recommend. If you guys are looking for a password manager, Bitwarden, you can have it on your phone and on your browser. And you can also like send passwords to people through it. So like if I need a password that husband has, you can just send it to me through Bitwarden, which is cool. And it's like a temporary, like can let you in sort of thing. And it has like password generators, and it's 100% free. My password is a 4-word phrase to use to, but it's nice that, yeah. Husband uses a lot of like big passwords like that. One password very similar, but uses Bitwarden at work. Yeah. Yeah, all the password managers are pretty similar. Let me eat something. What do I have? Oh, I got 2 honey. Oh, I collected 2 hives. That makes sense. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Oh. Mia! That spaces to it, so it's easy to type. Yeah, there you go. I can't believe Mia's just out here guessing everyone's passwords. I was about to be like, oh, why am I hearing something? It's because I have Teddy's stream at 1 volume for some reason it's loud enough for me to hear. Let me mute the site. There. I want to go over here. Oh, hey, Manders! Trying to wave at you. Hi. I want to go to the Murdoch. Alright. Anything to chop down over here? Things to cut down? Bit more whitestone. Or... Nope. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. Press your hotkeys instead. Go and get you. Nope, come back. Amanda's cameo. I love when I just run into people on stream. It's so fun. Like when I run into you guys in chat, just because it just was in the same server. It's so fun. This got missed earlier, but I'm curious about the delete stuff. Can everyone else always click message deleted and read the message, or is that just me? So that is a that is through specifically BTTV. So like I can do that. That is a thing that you can turn on with BTTV. It'll basically allow you to see deleted messages. So like I have that turned on as well. So, but I have it specifically because if I'm in a stream and someone's message gets deleted, I want to know why, especially if it's someone that I'm aware of, because I want to know if there's a reason I should ban someone. So how do I turn that on? It's in the BTTV settings. If you have to have the BTTV browser extension. And Lizzy stream. I know you made a cameo. You know what that is? BTTV is what I use to give extra emotes. So like all of the like Froogie emotes, those are all through BTTV. But it's basically another website / browser extension that you can install so that you can use emotes in other chats, even if you're not subbed. So like I have a lot, I don't think I have any of my new ones really on there. BTTV can still do it. Can still do the message deleted thing, or like what, Panda? Which thing? It's possible they added it as like a thing, but which thing? Read the deleted messages. Oh, maybe that's just a setting now. Well, no, you're a mod, so you can see the deleted messages. But like in chats where you're not a mod, can you see deleted messages? Like if after they delete them. That's a BTTV. You're a mod, so you can see the deleted messages. I was like, what do you mean? That's a big pallium over there. There's a lot of palliums over here. But yeah, it's a BTTV thing. And browser extensions on Safari, though. That's a great question. I don't know. I don't like Safari. I've never used Safari except for on my phone, so I don't have an answer for you. More amethysts. I keep getting so many amethysts. White stone over there. There's so many stones around here. There's nothing over there. Alright, it's all ages ago and probably forgot about it. That's funny. BTV is also really nice because you can also like have it auto collect your like bonus channel points and stuff that you get that you can like auto like collect on your own when it has like the little pop up and it's like more points in the corner. You can also have it like auto collect that. Sorry, it has stuff links to my phone. I love that. I have Chrome, so Chrome just is on all my things. You can, yeah, it's in one of the settings, Bimka. But it's in like the settings. It's not like on the website. It's through like the settings in the chat. So you just have to click the little settings cog wheel. And it'll show you. How much pallium am I getting? I'm getting a lot of pallium today. Love this for me. Mia, why did I not know you were a Mac user? Speaking of laptops, I really want to get a laptop. But I don't want to pay for one. I want someone to give me a laptop. Like, I just want someone to be like, here, have a laptop and make a video about it. And I'll be like, yeah, cool. But no one will respond to my emails. Yeah, you can have an auto-claim. Yeah, oh, yes, for drops, you can have auto-claim drops as well. You want a gaming laptop too? I don't necessarily need a gaming laptop. I'm just like, I just want a laptop so I can do stuff on my laptop. Not that, like, I want to be able to, like, edit and stuff in bed if I want to. Or, like, on the go. Like, on a plane. Or, like, if The Sims decides to drop something while I'm at TwitchCon again. Because last year they released 2 kits at TwitchCon. I couldn't do anything about it because I didn't have stuff to make content with. You want an anime laptop? Not anime? What do you... A gaming, okay. Hack and autocorrect. That's really funny. All right, I feel like I probably have enough white stone. I have almost 70. There's another big rock over here, though. That's really funny. But yeah, I would like a laptop. Autocorrect reverse notice this. Same. Absolute same. Stop opening this, please. Give me just... My OBS scrolled and I missed something. Okay. We're gonna an anime laptop for Christmas. There you go. An anime laptop. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. I want this guy. I want his essence. There we go. All right, now I'm gonna head back to my house. We'll make more white stone slabs, more bricks. And then we'll check on my peckies. Okay, just let go. There we go. Thank you. Also just realized you said enema, not anime. I don't think anyone should have an enema laptop. I feel like that wouldn't work. That's not how things work. It's fine. Autocorrect. We love autocorrect. It's so good. I want an enema for Christmas. Also, I finished my other drink. I finished 2 drinks out of 3 today so far. We're hydrated, besties. Although I don't know how hydrating half a cup of coffee is and like a third of a Powerade. But it's fine. Need water it does. And then we can get the last jam that we need. Although I don't need to grab the jam right now because the jam... I can't finish that bundle, so I don't really care right now about the jam. And getting that sorted out. I'm gonna ask for a pregnancy pillow. Honestly, a great choice. A great choice. I didn't the pillow part, and I thought you said you were asking for pregnancy, and I was like, that's the choice. As long as you're both on board with it. It's like as long as we're on board with it. I'm gonna ask for the cow print gaming chair I've been wanting. Fun. I don't know what I want for Christmas. I don't know if I want anything for Christmas, honestly. So many things in my inventory. Goes away. Sell that. If my birthday is a redacted, I see. If you guys really want a bun in the oven. That's funny. I also feel like I've been saving a lot of bugs and I don't need to, but maybe not. Let me sell you guys. I feel like I'm filling up my inventory a lot recently. I need to stop with the inventory. Okay, so we have that. Bunch of stuff cooking in there. Check on my peckies. I don't have anything to do with my peckies right now, but we're gonna check on it. Can I be the one in your oven? I did the other day that my birthday, and I said, well, you shouldn't do that, Morgan. Me as your child? Okay. I love it for you. Hi, Goblin. How are you? Hello? How are you? This is so slow. Let me pet you. Goblin, how are you doing? And for Christmas is a break! So real. So true. All I want for Christmas is a break as well. Where's my other one? Hello? Go to work and have chicken quesadilla. Delicious. Are you the one I just talked to? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I talked to both. I pet them both. Cool. A chicken quesadilla sounds delicious, actually. I've been really wanting enchiladas to like make enchiladas, but husband doesn't like enchiladas. And I don't want to make it just for myself because like I will get tired of the leftovers too quickly. So I haven't made enchiladas. Hello, Mayo. We're gonna pet you. You don't need pet for 3 more hours. Should I buy another one? I should not buy another Pecky. Should I buy another one? I don't think I can breed them yet. No. I have 5. I just want to unlock another one. I forgot how slow days are in game. Do I do it? Haley's chickens now? Yeah, they're peckies. They came yesterday. So we can have peckies, we can have trufflets, we can have ormus, and we can have bumbles. I got another pecky. I did it. I need to play after work. You should. Hello! You're green! People go on home lot or are the animals there? They're all on this lot. They're all on the ranch lot. Truffles are like little piggies. We need a green name for this chicken. We're naming them all kind of chicken / egg related things. An Ormu. I'm looking forward to having an Ormu. What should we name him? Snot? Goblin? We're giving them egg related names. So like we have Chickpea and Scramble and Nugget. Fabergé. I like that. Also, why is my mic peaking? I need to lower that. My mic got really high up. I like Fabergé. My first thought was green eggs and ham. But I like Fabergé. Fabergé. Hi, Fabergé. I have so many peckies. You can have Delilah's Hop Along Puff. That fills your need so high. And being bougie as always. Hey, I love it. When I went to the Met a few weeks ago, I saw a Fabergé egg. They have some Fabergé eggs. It was so cute. So quirky, a little more likely to randomly gain a trait if possible. This pecky's feathers in shades of green and orange. Sweetly feathers is such a cute way to call that. Fabergé means Fabergé is a name. There is an artist. I think his name was Fabergé, or like his collective name Fabergé, but it's this artist that made like eggs basically. They're crazy. They're crazy. They're worth billions of dollars of eggs. It's made out of like jewels and crystals and all that. Like it's crazy. They're real neat. Gems and stuff, yeah. Made out of what? I don't know what they're like the core is made out of, but it's like gems and crystals and stuff. I think they're all that expensive. They're maybe not billions of dollars, but like they're worth a lot of money. They're worth a lot of money. And taking a lot of money, I think I should go buy some more housing plot items to build more houses. Uncle Joe does fricks when you say things like you eat or drink. I'm like, this isn't chicken nuggets, Morgan. You're so funny. Sometimes I look over here, then I remember that I built a whole dock over here. And I just get surprised because I can't see it from my main area of my house. My greenhouse is in the way. Like I have a full dock. Look how cute this is. This is when I was really into building for like a week. And I glitched a whole dock. I never finished it though. I got tired of learning how to glitch. I like your cat, thanks. Also, this is my greenhouse. Also, I want to... Did I get my login reward? I did! Okay, it came through. I also want to see if I got granted my cosmetics yet. Not a free way to get a pet. Yes, they added a... It's the quest I'm actually in the middle of. There's a pile of goo in the Elderwoods in the stables area, and then you can start a quest with Tamala. I don't know if you need to get to a certain point in order to do it, but you can... There's a pile of goo. No, I haven't been doing those yet. So I said it was locked, then you probably haven't unlocked the ability to do it yet. So this is our shiny potato pod. Zenny the shiny pod! I didn't mean to eat that, but it's fine. And then we have Bluebell the mush pod. I think I have Bluebell. This is my potato pods. Get the quest. Yeah, you just need to get the quests. I do have Bluebell. Look at my first shiny pod! There's 10 shiny pods. I'll put you over here. I need to find a good way to like display my potato pods. I'm gonna grab my jam. As I can. And then I'm gonna turn that in and also go buy more stuff from Pinata. I'm addicted to building a house. And we can kind of play around with that. Ooh. Excuse my yawning. I don't think I'm breathing very well because I have actually been sleeping surprisingly well. Like, I've had a surprising amount of energy. Like, I haven't felt like I needed to take a nap the last, like, week and a half, and that's been honestly a delight. I'm like, what happened? Also, is anyone requesting anything? Every once in a while, I just remember that people request stuff, and I'm like, I want to fill requests, but there's no request right now. That's okay. There we go. Our jam. I have more honey that can contribute. I'll contribute the single egg that I have. Make 10 of those. Do these all get the relationship? Okay, so I love that these get relationship points with all 4 of them, not just one of them. The other one was just Kenley that you got relationship points with. I kind of like that you get with everyone now. Oh, all of the Zaya family. It's non-recipes. Okay, so we can buy... I should buy some more stairs. Maybe 2 pairs of stairs. And I'll buy one of A, one of B. There are special things we can earn with these bundles. Yeah, so with these bundles, so you earn relationship points. You also earn treat bundles for your animals. And then if you complete the entire thing, you also get the starter pack for a like a harvest themed furniture set that you can craft. And it's the only place you can get that. I also like to think that this is a lot easier of one than the flowers were last time. This is much more doable than the other one. Because a lot of the things you like, a lot of it's just you just produce the stuff. That was a weird sound I just heard. It sounded like a rubber chicken. But a lot of it you could just like produce over time, or you can even buy a lot of the stuff. So you can like buy a lot of the eggs. You don't have to have your animals produce them. You can buy the milk. You just can't buy the honey. You can collect the honey in the Elder Woods. So it takes a little time. It'll take a little time if you don't have like a big like amount of stuff left over, like just like a big stockpile, but it's definitely gonna be easier than that one. But yeah, the flowers were a grind. The flowers were a grind, and I barely finished the flowers. Right. What do I do with that one there? I'm just gonna place that there. These are all just regular. I feel like I should just build these at some point. So that they're like not in my inventory. Whoa. I was literally on your phone. Mia, have a good call. Okay. Put that one up. I'm out of planks. I've been making so many planks that I'm out. I've used up so many of them, which is honestly nice. I have had so many planks. Kind of find to like be out of them. I need to. We can make this a flat roof if we wanted to. And then I'll do that. We can make that a doorway. Now we have a doorway, which my stairs are in the way of, which we'll move the stairs. Like that. Now we have an upstairs. We can go outside. And we have this little like balcony. Look at how fun that is. All these extra pieces. It's upstairs. And I can get on the roof. I can have a chimney. Maybe not here, but I have too many pieces on my roof to have a chimney right now, but it's okay. We also have this dormer, which again we don't have the space for right now. We have this window. Can't put there. Let me put this somewhere. Let me put the other set of stairs. Do I have? Yeah. There we go. And now we have our attic. Put our window there. This is so fun. I think this is such a fun way to do building like this. And I can't wait to see what everyone does with it. Like, I'm so excited to see how people go crazy with these. I don't know where these pieces go. Oh, they can go like there. Oh. We're there. Okay. Alright, I need to go make more planks. Ow, I just went to itch my neck and I scratched my neck. Bro. Alright. Look at all these going with... Oh, I have so many planks in here. Look at me go ahead of my time. Ahead of my time? Look at me go just getting ahead of myself and making all these planks and just leaving them in here because I couldn't be bothered to put them in my inventory. Heck yeah. Over here, let me just fill all the rest of these. I have a bunch of pallium. You're done with leather. Anything from here? I feel like I could probably go hunting for more hides to do more leather. You guys are making stones. Good job. Oop. And then let me check on my tree. I don't remember how long it's been since I... Okay, that's watered. Back over here. I just love the shape of this. It's just so fun looking. Okay, we're so close to that. I might go hunting a little bit. For some more... like, Sarnak a little bit. But I also kind of want to go hunting for, like, things that have plushies. But I don't really want to do Elderwood hunting right now, because Elderwood hunting by yourself is a pain. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Sarnak hunting to replenish our stash. So I feel like I'm also like low on fur and stuff too. Okapus move so fast. They move so fast, and they also just require so many arrows. I've been going through so many resources hunting Okapus. And my last shot, and they turn a corner. I know, it's so frustrating. Which, like, I get, that's the point. They're supposed to be hard to hunt, and they're meant to be more of a, you team up with people to hunt Okapus and Schmoles and all of that, but it's still frustrating. Like, it's still gonna be frustrating. And it's annoying. I feel like collecting copper is not a bad idea either. Let's see. That's a person. I almost just shot that person. This is one of my favorite places to hunt, because I would just come up on the edges and it would be full of Sarnak, and I would just go take them out one by one and get them all, and it was so fun. And it was such an easy way. Like when I was hunting for the plushies specifically. Like, I don't really know if I've hunted Sarnak much at all since I've gotten the plushies for all of them. I just really haven't had a need to or desire. Because I've had other stuff to hunt for. Which I'm still missing plushies for like one of the Mujin. I have 2 Mujin plushies. I'm still missing one of them. I got a single hunting plushie, and that's so valid. Like, they can be hard to come by. If you ever want to hunt together, I'm down to hunt. Also, I think the market's happening. Wait, like, we should go to the market. Oh, I got a sticker pack! I love getting sticker packs. What'd I get? Sticker unlocked. Fired up. I feel like I have that one already. I feel like I have that. We're gonna go to the market, because I'm very behind in doing all of the market activities, like the, no, I guess not. Maybe not. Maybe it's closed. Why is it still decorated then? But I'm very behind in, like, the Papa Choppa event. Like, I haven't, like, I don't think I've even, like, I haven't unlocked any of those achievements, I don't think, from breaking a certain amount of balloons. Dude, where are all the Sarnak? Oh, they're over here. Bro's taking all my Cernuk. Thanks so much, dude. Let's see. Any up here? No. Ooh. Hey, bro. Let's grab you. How many do I have? 6. I looked at that chimney in my inventory and said, what weird glass of milk is that? It's a chimney. Why was my first thought a weird glass of milk? And you remember that Cernuk do not despawn. I can chase them. No, that's the wall. Also grab these. So again, I'm so low on ingredients for everything. Get you. Grab you. Hello. See, this is what I've been looking for. It's just like a whole pile of them. I hate when they disappear, though. I think it's really goofy of it. Cernuk hides. I'm gonna have so much leather. What's that? Oh, that's just a light on the tree. I was like, what is that, like, pink thing? How many more do I have? Holy cow, I shot a lot of them. Oh. Oh, there's so many! Look at them go. Let me collect all these first, then we'll go back. I love hunting this game. I don't think I realized how much I missed hunting in this game. It's so therapeutic. I used to log in and I would just hunt for literally hours, just by myself even. It's just so therapeutic. More stickers! Like, I don't know why it's so therapeutic to hunt in video games, but it is. Also, speaking of video games, I am starting to think about playing Red Dead Redemption. I've just heard a lot of good things about it. And like a lot of people who like cozy games like me really like it. And I think it would be fun. Maybe. And I don't know if any of you have played it and would recommend it. But I've been thinking about getting Red Dead Redemption and trying it out. And have like a fun little game. Because I heard you can pick flowers. And I loved a good time to pick flowers. I've also thought about playing Skyrim. Literally my therapist was like, you probably would like Skyrim. Because she plays Skyrim. So I thought about playing that as well. There's just too many games I don't have time. You love Skyrim? I've heard good things about it. I don't know what the premise is whatsoever. Oh, look at all these guys over here. I hate when they all get scared. But yeah, so I thought about playing Skyrim. But I feel like I don't have enough time to play video games anymore. Despite me having literally so much time. How did I shoot one over there? I just waste so much time and my brain thinks that me wasting time is time that I need to spend doing the things that I'm wasting time doing, like looking at my phone on TikTok and stuff. And my brain is really dumb like that, and I need it to stop so that I can play games. Here we go. Back. Or not. Okay. Whatever. I really want to find a plushie because I want to see that new. They said they have like a new like little animation, not like animation, but like a new pop up for when you get a plushie, and I really want to see it. Bro, come back! And I'm on TikTok when I hit the limit. It lost that, but I can't. Open again. See, husband does that, and then he just changes it. And I know that I would do the same thing. I would just unlock it. Because, like, the husband does that. And, like, it helps sometimes, but he will just unlock it again. And it doesn't help in the long run. And I know I would do the same thing, so, like, that's not gonna work for me because my brain is goofy like that. Yes, open this other sticker pack that I just got. What'd I get? Genius. Nice. Let's go home and check on our materials. So, but it's also like, I do have to spend like some amount of time to TikTok because TikTok is part of my job. And I need to know what's going on with like trends and all of that kind of stuff as well. So like, I can't just like not go on TikTok, but I just like can't find the balance of it, you know? And it's annoying. All of our planks. And then I just have the stairs that I don't want these stairs in my hands right now. Just go right there. Sure. Switch lots. Let me eat something. There we go. Check on my apple tree. No, you're good. My material. I want to go check on my peckies, but I don't think there's a reason to because I can't do anything with them right now. Here's a bunch of leather, a bunch of hides for you. And for you. You can have more stone to make more glass because we're going through that a lot too. That's fine. All this away. Put that away. These are my foods. Is this scroll? Oh, a fortune. Let's see if anyone has any quests. I can gift you leather. I just made a whole bunch. Also, I keep forgetting these guys are here. Just look at them. Look at my little frog birds. They're not little. They're huge. Let's go trek on my peckies. I don't think I can do anything with them. But we're going to look at them and see how they're doing. And maybe buy another one? Hello? They disappeared. Hello? I'll pet you. So, like, truly this is, like, a daily thing, not a in-game day, but, like, a real-life day. Which I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm just kind of sad. I just want to take care of my peckies so that I can buy more animals. Hello, babies. Fabergé. You need pet? I don't know why you have a little notification. Can't breed anyone either. All right, well, we should run ads again because it's already been another hour. Because what? What is time? Time isn't real. Time doesn't exist. So get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs, all those things. We're gonna take our quick little ad. And then we might do some more hunting maybe afterwards. While we wait for more of our whitestone slabs to make so that we can do some more building. But thank you guys for hanging with me. Enjoy some more on stream, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good try, besties. That was a hard one. That was a hard one. You guys were so close. You were so close, but good job. Panda, Jetpack, and Morgan on this game. You guys did a good job. Welcome back. So, oh, my little guy just rolled over. I was not expecting that. I forgot I was sitting here in the game, because I was tabbed out. So I was reminded during my break that I don't know if any of you guys saw this, but there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow that's an hour long for new games. And I don't know if I'm just clowning or if I should be excited, because every time one happens, I'm like, what if we had Animal Crossing? What if we had another Animal Crossing? Because, like, what if? You know? Like, Animal Crossing is the only reason I'd ever get a new Switch. Oh yeah, I don't plan on ever buying the Switch 2 unless my Switch breaks. Or Switch, the new Animal Crossing that will eventually come out in the next who knows how many years, is only Switch 2. It's the only way I'll get it. And I'm not ready to buy one if it comes out soon. But I also am ready for another Animal Crossing game. To be an exclusive, it probably would most likely be an exclusive. I can't imagine they would make it cross-compatible. They would, that would be, like, great for us, terrible for them. And we know Nintendo's greedy, and all they care about is money, so it's the way they're gonna do it. So, how do we wanna, because so we can have, like, how many of these? What is it, 10? 8 of these? Panda, have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us tomorrow as well. Thank you for hanging out with us today, Panda. I hope school goes really well tomorrow. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening, and I hope you get some good sleep. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna move these stairs. I wish I could do something about these doors. I don't like all these doors. Like a second left. So, let's make a fun little house. I think we're gonna start by, like, taking off these windows. So, no, it wouldn't be exclusive. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure that only if you're really into Nintendo Universe games, but I just never really got into those, so I'm very happy with my OLED one, and that's so real. Like, I also, like, heard that there's, like, not a lot of games right now for the Switch 2 anyway. Like, exclusive games, so it's not even, like, worth getting right now. In that sense as well. What kind of house shape should we make? We should do something fun. Like, I do like this piece being here. So, where do we put this one? Over here. We could detach that. And attach... or not attach that. So we could do that. We're in the back now? Yeah, we're in the back. I was like, where am I? We could do that. And then open that up. That's a big room. Or not. I have to open it on this side too. Hello? Oh, I'm doing the wrong ones. That's why this is a problem. There we go. Now that's open. You don't need that in the room. Nope, wrong button. I'm gonna just, like, remove a bunch of these windows. I don't really need all these windows right here. So, like, this could be, like, the front of our house. With, like, the second story like that. We can fix the roof later. Because it's a little funky right now. And then we have, like, a room over here. And then we have a room back here. And then we also have a room upstairs. And, like, upstairs could be a bedroom. However, our bed, like, this is a lot of, also, like, a wall there. But we could, like, Oh, I fell through that roof. I don't want that door there. We like fix the roof. But like, I was gonna say we could put a bedroom here, but there's not enough space really for a bedroom up here. And then we have our attic up here. But we also just could not use the attic space. Then we have like a little bedroom space. And we could put like a kitchen or something back here. Like that would be pretty cute. Oh good, those mirror. Or do they not? I don't know. They're like rotating themselves. Well, that's weird. That. It feels so dark in here. I say there's no windows. So that's on me. It's not like the windows bring in much light though. And then, do you think the small windows in here right now? No. Those. Which maybe I'll take these. And then I want to flip this. Let me flip you. Why are they placed this way? But I want them to be the other way. There we go. It looks like a butterfly! I got like a butterfly! That's so cutie! And then I need to fix this wall up here. That. That's that door. There, now we don't have a door over there. I wish the stairs didn't take up so much space. To be completely honest with you. I do love this ivy right in front of the door. I think that's really cute. Stop falling through the windows, please. The stairs are huge. This is my favorite trim. Is trim 3. And I want it there. That's a roof connector. That's the connector. Then we can put this on you. Those like match. And I don't like that being there. Nope, don't do that. Stop that. This piece. Oh, I can't put that in the center there. Oh, it could have something like that. Which I think that looks a little funky. Yeah, it's a little funky looking. That's cute though. I feel like I'm seeing things on the sides. I feel like I'm gonna put more of these columns over there. Like that. Yeah. And then we'll need some windows. I'm out of windows now, basically. Maybe we'll move these down. One of these windows needs to flip. Not that one. This one needs to flip. They're not evenly spaced. Those look approximately evenly spaced. Not as much, but close enough. And I can put some windows. I have this guy, which is gorgeous. I just don't know if that really fits the vibe right there in that spot. Yeah, I don't love that. So we could do like a little stacked window moment. Or even like that. That's fun. There. I'm gonna place them like the same spots. We're gonna think the hydrate. We will hydrate. My nose is so itchy all of a sudden. Think of that. I haven't drank my water in a while, so that was needed. Alright, where are the triangle windows? Do I not have any more? Those all I had? Oh, that looks funky from the front. Alright, not that. Also, why are these so high? There. Everything's like so high outside, but like so low inside. It's like with Sims platforms. That's better. Okay, I don't hate that. Again, they're so low on the inside. What's the deal with that? Magic Motion plushie and saw the banner. Fun! What does the banner look like? Maybe some of these windows got put in my storage. We put a sticker pack. Oh, okay, I have a feeling it was gonna be like that. But I love. Nope, not any other windows. Well, that's annoying. Let me go get more of those slabs. Probably should have enough slabs by this point to finish the other room. Ooh. Well, there, 5 there. Right over here. That's pallium. Never mind. I love that they added the new banner though. I think that's a really great thing for them to have added. Because it'll make things a lot easier. Wait, I already finished that room. What am I talking about? I already finished that room. Oh, I know what I can just take the door off of that. I can just remove whatever doors I want. Which emote's too good. It is a good emote. Alright, I kind of like the shape of this. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if this is going to be cute or look good, but I have an idea. I'm gonna grab that. Also gonna take whatever the Kitsu has. Okay. And we're gonna go back. No, I was hoping this would fit on there. Oh, rip. It's fine. Now I'm sad. Well, if I took this out, is that just in the way? No, it doesn't fit. My dreams are crushed. Haley has crushed my dreams. I don't want to move the chimney. Or maybe I'll have 2 chimneys even. Okay, I have too many things over here on my roof. I took this out. Put a chimney there, or not. Put a chimney there. Oh, that's cute, but what if I do that on the other side? I feel like that'll fit better. that up. The chimney there. And then maybe we could put the dormer here. I love a dormer. Cute! We don't need 2 chimneys, though. But maybe we do. I don't know if I like the dormers being on the same side, so I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna rotate these. Like that. And then I kind of want to, like, put one of these here instead. Whoa. Where did I go? Oh, on the floor. Okay, cool. Back all the way to the front. Oh, come on. Put that guy there. Put one of the trims. Hello? There we go. Can I just put a trim on there? No, I can't. Okay, this is fun. Then we could maybe, like, add a door. Over here. Like that. Literally so much customization. It's almost overwhelming. Oh, but I want, like, a door. Which maybe I can't have. Although. I moved that and put that there. Oh, that doesn't have a door anymore. Everyone's decorating in this game, TBH, and that's so fair. It definitely can be overwhelming. Oh yeah, I have one over here. So I do have one that I hadn't finished building yet. And I moved it. There we go. I was like, I know I had one. I know I had one. Oh, I lost my opening here. I was at a second story. Over there. Like up on this half. As a second room. I don't hate that idea. But what if I did it like this? So what if I moved this guy? So I can have that door right there. And this can go. Well, it can go on top when it's finished building. There we go. And then this. Something's blocking it. What's blocking this? Could be the stairs. I'll take the stairs out. I don't want that. There, but not over here. I have to take off the roof pieces or something? Oh, I lost my shroom. Okay, I do want that connector piece. Connect like that. Although if I'm putting the thing on, then I don't really need that. What do you mean? It's like not going up on the next level is what's happening. Is it because I'm in the way? No, I'm not even on there. I can put that there. Not there. There we go. There we go. Now my house is put together. I also lost one of my shrooms. I have 21 of these shrooms in my inventory. That's so many shrooms. Okay. So then here, I can get rid of all these extra pieces. Back. Let's grab that. Those can be connected like that. And then this needs a trim of some sort. Go there. Okay. Do I have any columns? No. How do I not have any more columns? Hi, Evan. How are you doing? What a cutie house. Gotta work a bit early. Nice. Love when that happens. That one like a bar over here. I can go pop. Nice. What flavor you got? What drink do you got? Honestly, a drink sounds really nice. A fun little drink. I don't have any though. I take that away. I like that. I don't hate that. I can grab this. And put it in the higher socket. Like that. I feel like my roofs look weird. I feel like I need to have a chimney not here. I feel like I need to put like a dormer on this side so that they're even, you know? Root beer from Yo, it's weird but not. Love that for you. I think we need to do that so that they're like even. Like, it could be good. It probably would be. This is also making it funky. Just having the different trims. Not a trim. You're a trim. Beer and regular beer, so not combined. Valid. I love a root beer, I will say. Big root beer fan. Is it funky? A little bit. But is it cute? Yeah. Okay. Not a fan of how the windows are acting. With how they're like so high up in the house, but like so low. So high out inside, but so low. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm getting things backwards, but it's fine. I have a cream soda and a strawberry and cream one too. It's called Crazy Uncle, and that's the brand name. I feel like I've heard of that before. I feel like I've heard of that. Manders, why do you need 3 Umbran betas? Ghost Fire, I do love a cream soda. We have our, like ivy and stuff we can put places. Look at how cozy that is. I don't know if I like that there though. I feel like this is more of like roof ivy. Just like all of it. Put them on the front. No. I just want to place my ivy wherever I want. That's too much to ask. That's a lot of ivy. This piece and cover it over here because I feel like the column over here looks funky. If I cover it, okay, cute. Make bag of those do. Oh, that makes sense. I just finished that one. I love the ivy on the front. Look at the ivy. Now where can I put this one? Literally nowhere. I have to like remove stuff in order to place it. And then put the things back. I just jumped over the entire thing. You're kidding. Why can't I jump over here? That. And then place that. And then place this. Yeah. And then place this. Oh, you can't go there. Well, that's goofy. I just want you to be covered in ivy. That's all I want. It's kind of annoying. Look at my cutie little house, though. All right, let me like open all of our walls. Nope, not that. That's the upstairs. I need the downstairs one. And my nails pink and sparkly orange. Ooh, big fan. Open floor. Open. What's that do? That was not what I want. Make them all doors so I can see what's what. What? Okay, I did it up here. Secret room! Kind of funny that you truly can just have a secret room if you want. No, not a solid wall. Make that open. But add a floor. Secret tunnel! There we go. Also need to make that a solid wall. These can all be solid walls. That can have a door. There we go. I have like a room. I kind of like put a fake wall here or something. I like the idea of that. I'm like adding a fake wall. Everything over here. There's too many chimneys. Well. Maybe I should remove this dormer. Or I just gotta make it up there. This is so fun, but also like a little bit overwhelming. What if we had multiple chimneys on the same side of the house? Oh, that's kind of cute. To have both chimneys. Oh, I like how that looks from over here. Yeah, okay. Look at my cutie house. I don't know how I feel about these. I don't like these. These trims are weird. Let me take you off. Please remove yourself. Okay, this is cute. Big fan. Put them there. So the sides match. Cute! And then I can just decorate. I have so many windows now. Secret little attic. Can I make my attics go through? Probably not. No, but I feel like Sim should have swapped the release of Intimidation for when that's coming out. That's so real. I totally get that. It was like camp, yeah. You're very right on that. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to have like a summer camp pack in Not the Summer. This one. The question is, what do I do with all these windows? That's a dormer. I don't know if I want this extra staircase. I think we're fine with having just one up there. I also don't know if I like my staircase being here. Like, I don't want it anywhere else. So I kind of want this. It's open. I need the bottom one. I need that one. Be a door. Like that. Oh, my headphones! Just finished charging. I just pulled my hair instead of the charger. That scared me so bad! You guys can't even hear it. It just said charge complete in a scary voice. And it's not a scary voice. It just sounds, it's like a Siri-esque kind of voice, but it's scary sounding. That startled me so bad. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, here's my little house. Oh, I have to fix my wall over here. I'll make that open. Charge. That's what it sounds like. That's really what it feels like. Backpack. It's really what it feels like. Cute. Should we decorate? I have so many like house pieces. Put all this food away. Don't need that. No, don't sell it. Didn't mean to go on my selling thing. I feel like I don't need those anymore. I'll keep the windows out. Stay out. I'm gonna charge my headset too. It's always a good thing to charge your headset. I like a bed. Or like a bedroom. Like who's screaming? Yeah, it's just me and I right here, my dude, right? Getting weird scam emails right now. The Valley Sunrise bed. What's like the most like bed for a Tamala house? Soft nosing there really are. Um, the investigator bed is very Tamala. But that fits a lot. The oh, maybe we should do Moonstruck furniture in here. Or the Umbran furniture. Maybe we'll do the Umbran. I don't have a lot of the Umbran used. So let's get the Umbran furniture out. I'm just gonna I think I have one of everything from crafting it all. That's an indoor, that's an outdoor thing. What's this? Cabinet. Shelf. Let's go decorate the Umbran furniture. Pod betters die. It's like right now I can't listen to music because they're dead and I'm deaf. That's so real. Oh, I forgot I colored these. I changed the color of these. That has like no light. This supposed to be a side table? This is a side table. You're so small. That's a poster, but that is impressive for him. Entertainment. She's a brave woman. We're here for her. I love that for her, but this is not for Tamala. This is for me. It just fits the vibe. Like, it's just based off Tamala's house is the style of the build. That's cute. And we like a little wardrobe. I think this is a wardrobe. Yeah. A dining table. What's this? Little mushroom. It's with a bathtub. I don't know where I would put a bathtub. Turn that on. Like a bookcase, some chairs. A little like living room over here maybe. With every single window that I own. My butterfly window. Say it's for me, to me because I love that. Did I say that? I don't know. I might have. I don't know what I say. I don't keep track of the things that I say, to be honest with you. I've autofilled that. That's so fair. I need wallpaper. Hello? Hello? There we go. Nope, that's not even what I want. I want this. Wallpaper. My nose is so itchy right now. I apologize to be like just itching my nose right now. Fireworks wallpaper is pretty. Ooh, the ivy one might be nice. I need to like hold off on my need to make everything like cutesy and cozy. Cause like this is cutesy and cozy, but like not in the same way that I normally do things. I need to do some more tours because I need to get these tour tickets to buy stuff for the tour store. These like wallpapers. Floor. What do I have? I have 75. Can I get that blue one? And see how that looks in here? On our first floor. Let's get some floors. Like a nice wood. Basket weave wood, maybe. It's a stone. Let's look at the basket weave. Oh! Oh, that's pretty. Got a weird, like, border on it, though. I don't love that floor. Maybe we go for a tile. Ooh, tight, please. I'm supposed to sleep. I feel to say I'm gonna really get closer to 7:38. It's time for a nap, it sounds. Sounds like it's time for a nap. Honestly, a nap sounds good. Or even just like laying down and pretending to nap. That sounds really nice too. Let's try those. These floors are. That's not a floor. I don't hate that. I don't love it though. That one's fine. Not that. Ooh, I kind of like that. I don't think I've used this floor before. I don't like it. Oh, this game's so bad now. You should. You can put like this, maybe the blue wallpaper in here. No, that's too blue. I don't like that either. I wish it was easier to see all of our wallpapers. I don't even know what that wall was. Alright, state wall. The leaves. That one could be cute.
Bing bong!
Ah! Bimka! He was a 200 bing bong to bitties! Ah! Are you trying to give me a heart attack? That was funny. But scary at the same time. Yikes. Yikes. That's kind of cute. I don't really like it though. And now it's supposed to be that loud. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. So I'm just gonna have a jump scare. I'm gonna go to my other house to see what wallpaper I use over here. I got this green one. This. I don't have any fan levels also. Was about list of sounds and needed the bing bong. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I'm just using the stucco and like the green. Okay. What kind of stucco do we have? I do this amethyst one. I guess if we're going for a Tamala vibe, we could go purple. That honestly feels right. I don't want to admit it, but I think that's good. Oh, that's a cute little accent wall. Let's get a little like, kitchen, maybe. I don't know if I want to add another kitchen, though. I wish I could add a fireplace. I don't think we can add the fireplaces and stuff, which I don't think I even have one in here to try. But we can't, unfortunately, add the stuff from the like harvest houses, which makes me sad. The bookcase over here. I like forget how to decorate in this game. Coffee table. Maybe I'll turn this. What is something to put on my wall? big dining table. That's a shelf. That's like a fridge. What is that? Oh, it's a wardrobe. Well, it was the thing upstairs then, if that wasn't the wardrobe. That's a pantry. Oh, maybe I should swap those. Although this wardrobe looks like a fridge. Maybe I should make an upstairs, like an attic bathroom. Have like a nice spot for our tub. Ugh, imagine taking a bath here. That sounds so good, honestly. How many windows? How many windows going on? Little cabinet. Whoa! Little chair. Could make a little dining space, but that's kind of a small space for a dining space. With this little sideboard. That there. Maybe we'll move our window to be like above. Like that. I love that we can move our windows. A little bit. That's an outside thing. Shelf. Okay. She's looking cute inside so far. What other furniture do we have? What other things can we put in here? What would be cute? A bunch of books we could put on one of the bookshelves. Curtains. Make fake walls, which I was talking about making fake walls for the bedroom. At least like a divider wall. Which I think would be pretty cute. A lot of the Dragon Tide. Excuse me. Also that Elderwood stuff too, which I think might be nice. For lamps. Why do I have 5 of the Elderwood mossy rugs? Wardrobe. Shelf. There's some of the flower tables in. That would be pretty cute. Look at this large frame we can put on the wall. Maybe we'll see how these curtains look. Oh, that's the Lily Rattan stuff. Oh, I forgot about the rattan stuff because we do have this partition. It's not quite like the vibe for this house, but I don't know if we have any other partitions. I'll search and see if we have more. Oh, like the makeshift. Oh, I forgot that we have like some mermaid stuff. Look at the harp. Struck. Mounted schmoll. When did I get a mounted schmoll? I don't remember getting that. So the Pal Cat rugs. I feel like the Pal Cat rug could be good. Bunch of plushies in here. What's that? Prison Beard's lamp. And then we have that in a different colorway. We'll get that. Let's start with these in my inventory now. This curtain. Apparently nothing is valid for those. We can put the harp here in the corner. I should get like a little stool. Put that in here. Love. Then we have these shelves. It's giving Enchanted by Nature. I feel like we don't need these windows. I just feel like they're too much. Maybe if I like separate them like this. Then I could put the frame in between. Like that. Like it's not like we have TV, but like we have a frame. Let me get a stool. We'll use the flower stool. Oh, it's not watered yet. Never mind. I can go with one of my already grown ones. Or something else. I guess we could do the mermaid one, because it's mermaid harp. And sit there and play the harp. Look at me, I'm frozen, playing the harp. Can I not hang this on my ceiling? Over there? That's a fun lamp. We'll put it in here. I love all these fun lights that we have. This backpack. Little should be frozen. Exactly. I love that backpack. It's so pretty. Like a little chair. Put a little rug right there. A little light. I don't know why these don't go in there. I wonder if we can put a fence. I wonder if we can put a fence on there. I can't imagine we can, but I'm curious. No. Yeah, I think fences are only able to be used outside. Maybe another floor. I feel like there's better flooring that I just am forgetting about. Like other wood floors. What we already have in these rooms. No. I don't hate that though. But I should put the tile, at least on the rest of the upstairs, like that. That's cute. Make this purple? Or do the green? I don't love that. I'm also throwing the purple right now. I honestly kind of like the wood. I don't know which one it was. I can't go switch it back easily right now. But it's fine. And then maybe I'll go see if there's anything I want to craft really fast to like add into this for right now. Maybe we should get another of the Umbran side table. The nightstand. Let's see. There's just so many things that we could craft. I don't even know. I was gonna say I haven't crafted all the spot day stuff. No, but the spot day stuff is all right there. I definitely crafted that. Maybe we'll grab some of the spot day stuff out though. And we can use that as some clutter for the bedroom. So there's like slippers and stuff. I don't have the slippers. I'll probably use them. I guess not. Oh, I have a plant. And a rubber duck. Another plant. Where's that side table? A little plant. A little rubber ducky. You gotta have a rubber ducky on your side table, on your nightstand. Plush ducky ball, having some good luck plush day. Ooh, which one did you get? I don't think I've really gotten ones from Zeki's, or no, I haven't gotten one from the Zeki ball in a while. I got the last one I got was a Sill. I was thinking the one from Underground, but no. But I don't think I've ever gotten a plush from that one. An ancient Kitsu? Nice. I don't know if I have the ancient Kitsu, to be completely honest with you. I don't even know if I actually have that one. I don't know if I want this window here, but like we could do a window there. And another window here. And have them kind of together. I don't know if I like that though. Put that there. Or just have the one. I don't know if I mind the one. I think we'll do that. And we can always put like one of these on this wall. Like that. Do our little butterfly thing that we did outside too. It's almost already time to run ads again, which means it's just about the end of stream, which is crazy. I feel like we just started. But I am getting hungry, so it's probably a good idea to get off in a few minutes. Now I can't reach that. It's fine. It's fine. I think we'll snooze the ads. I think we're gonna snooze the ads. Real fast. And then we're gonna go check on our peckies really fast. Which is, I do it this way. I'm gonna check on our peckies, and then we'll get off after that. And we'll find someone to raid that's also playing Palia, so you guys can continue to get your drops if you still need them. Whoa. This is not where the peckies are. They're right here. Oh my gosh, stop yawning. Here, peckies. Are they gonna show up this time, or are they gonna be disappeared? Hello? There's one. How are you doing? Let me give you a pet. How about you, chickpea? I'll pet you. Maybe I should get some food out and feed all of them something. Maybe I'll feed them. I don't think they would like hot peppers. Let's see about some cabbage. I don't have cabbage. Here, have a cabbage. So does feeding them like this not give me the skill? Because I'm just trying to get some skill here. Like, how do we even actually get the skill? That's kind of my question. So I was like, oh, it's gonna be no problem. We're not gonna have any problems getting the skill up. I can even get to like level 10 today probably, so I can get all the stuff. Like, I can start getting the medallions and like the medals so I can buy things, but apparently not. Have some food. Have a pet. Have a food. Have a pet. Fabergé. Have some food. Have a pet. Alright, well, I guess I can't do anything with them right now. It's not like I can breed them either. Alright, well, I guess they're just gonna be little guys for right now. I'll have to just wait. Look at them running! They're so funny. Yeah, I don't know how to get the skill up anymore. So we're gonna stop here then. But thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I really love to do some Palia maybe tomorrow night in the Discord. And we can do some cooking for the message board. Like the bulletin board. We can do some cooking for the bulletin board. And cook all that together, and maybe just do some other cooking because I mean I'm out of food. I don't know about you guys, but I'm out of food. And then we can just like hang out and vibe and have a really good time. But we're gonna go find someone to raid, I think. Let's see who's everyone. I mean everyone's playing Palia. I was gonna say who's playing Palia. It's everyone. Everyone's playing Palia. Love a good Palia stream. Me too. So let me see what kind of friends we have playing Palia today. Let's see. I mean, I guess all of our friends are kind of playing Palia. All of our Palia partner friends are playing for sure. I think this was fun. I'm so glad you enjoyed. I appreciate you guys all sticking around and hanging out with me. Let's go see Teddy because I'm in Teddy's right now to get my drop. So let's go see Teddy. So go ahead and grab story messages. If you're a sub, grab the one thing I made email. Do not sub, grab the one with the cool cats a cool and so are you. We're gonna go see Mellow Teddy. Mellow Teddy is a lovely human being. She goes by Teddy. She is also doing a bunch of giveaways. So people in her chat will like sponsor a giveaway for cosmetics. So she's always doing giveaways for the cosmetics. and you can enter to win those as well. Or you can always donate one to the chat and like do a giveaway as well. So you can also do that as well, which is really cool. But yeah, today's a lovely human being. Has been playing Paleo. She's been on for like 7 hours. She's been playing for so much and so long, and I love it. But yeah, so thank you guys for having me. Let me start the raid. I didn't even start the raid yet. Hello, Teddy. Ooh. There we go. My computer's being very slow for right now. But yeah, thank you guys for having me. If you don't see the raid, refresh your stream. If you see the raid and it says join, hit the join button. It says leave. You're all part of the raid. Don't need to do anything. I love you all so much. If anyone is new and wants to grab the Discord link, it's right there. Anyone's is welcome to join as long as you're the age of 16. But thank you guys for hanging with me, and I will love you. I will love you. Thank you guys for hanging with me so much. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. Wait, no, we have a wheel spin. We'll do the wheel spin tomorrow. It's okay. We'll do the wheel spin tomorrow because a lot of things will take a long time. But I love you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.